Excuse me. All right. Been up deep tonight, then I do. Let that deep, then let that do. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Hey, 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 hey. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe. Now, Tini, what's up, my brother? How are you? What's cracky lacking, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Liking Warlord, the stash. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? I'm gonna jump right into the thing we're doing. We're doing a thing right now, aren't we? We're doing a thing. All right. Let me go ahead and turn Discord notifications back off because that's gonna be an issue if that keeps going off. All right, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Kalawai. Kalawai, how are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. How are you doing, my friend? Now, Tini, hello. Thinking on how I'm gonna mess up my build. Well, hey. This will be fun, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll all have fun, right? We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun, right? You guys like fun? You guys like fun, don't you? I'm currently also doing Moonville, so if you see me glancing up, that is what I am actually looking at. Is Moonville. So. Alrighty, let's go. What's going on? What's going on? So right now I am selling flour, and I have enough money to put some more wool in, so that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put in some more wool, and then we'll also put in some more feed mills. Again, you don't need to do any of this because you could just use the meadows. I'm going to go ahead and stop my flour. That's perfect timing. I don't want to make any more flour because, well, frankly, I've got enough. And if I crank up my wool enough, everything will be handy dandy notebook. Sheep meta? Yeah. I mean, without pumpkins, man, it's really and truly we should be doing, should be going back to the old wool days, Do have plenty of wood, which is good. Everybody likes wood. We'll go ahead and demo this. Put another tree here. Yeah, my plan is to do wool, and really and truly, if we look at what the selling points were, let's see. The selling points were what? I shared it earlier. I should have saved it. There we go. Let's see, selling points. So realistically, selling jet fuel is the way to go, right? So what we'll do is use wool to get us where we need to be so that we can start making jet fuel, and then we're going to be selling jet fuel for cash after that. So that's the plan. Now, I'm first K away from my first power plant. Just 8 gas left. Awesome, man. Yeah, I'm making it. I'm adding energy in as a selling point. A, because I need energy anyway, but also, I'm tired of being so low on the boards. So what we are gonna do is we're gonna extend these roads out, like I did here, and then we're gonna put our turbines there, and we'll also extend this way and put another one in. Now, I am selling energy, so I don't, I don't want to, sell too much and then run out of gas just yet. But once we got that taken care of, we'll be all right. Letterer guy, hello, my friend. Do I play spider tanks? I have played spider tanks in the past, my friend, but I haven't currently been playing it under the new setup. I will be playing it. I've just been waiting. We have God of War that came out. We have Call of Duty that came out. There's been things I've been, playing for myself, to try and enjoy life. But yeah, I will for sure be back playing spider tanks. What we'll do is I'm going to do my big breakdown video on it, go over all the things. And then after that, we do already have a Spider Tanks channel in my Discord. If you're in there already, we'll start getting people together and start trying to get some groups. You know what I'm saying? Get some groups together and have people meet up and play together. But also, Letter Guy, how you doing? Welcome. Dubstep Rob, hello, my friend. I got a 2 river in a desert. Yes, it has a long sail time. It's going to be quite difficult to do with the freight pier, but we'll make it work, so not too worried about it. Kilowatt Captain, it's mandatory to set up desert to make jet fuel? No, it is not mandatory to use a desert to do anything. However, because of the oil seep, Kilowatt, you're going to want that desert. You're going to want this oil seep to give you that passive crude oil that you're going to need to make all the things. So that's why I went desert. Obviously, desert is the most difficult start without a river. And those were quite hard to come by for this, as you would expect, because when people are still using the spot selection scripts. Don't get it twisted. They're still using the scripts, and on top of that, all the other blatant cheating that's been going on. But whatever floats their boat, I guess. So we're gonna go ahead and turn autocomplete back on, and our next goal is going to be getting our layout figured out for now. I just want to kind of get something going, you know what I'm saying? Get something going. So realistically, we're going to have water pumps here along the water's edge, right? And then we'll do our refineries and power plants. Nice to hear, Letter Guy. Yes. Awesome, man. I look forward to playing it. I mean, I have low-level stuff. I have stuff, actually, that was supposed to be part of a giveaway. So what we'll probably do is... in my video going over it, I will announce the conditions for the giveaway, and that way I can give someone something to help them get started. We'll see what the cost looks like. I might buy some new stuff to give away as well, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. What I do want to do now is switch over to display capture, and there we go. I'm gonna pull up, so we don't have Cool Whip anymore. This is my build setup on... okay, I have a lot of energy that's about to be running, but I only got 1 worker, so we're good. I just didn't want to overflow that. So let's do this real quick. Let's go ahead, and I want to make sure I'm ramping up my wool as well. So we'll go here, put our feed mills here and here. And put a trough there. And we'll also go ahead and do this. We're going to want to make sure that we're getting enough wood to those sheep as well. So we'll go ahead and add a couple more lumberjacks in. And I'm going to go ahead and also put a rancher in as well. And I think that'll keep my feet up. Alright. So, Crystal DW, hello, my dear. How are you? Welcome. How's it going? So yeah, this is townguide.eu. This is another video that I have to do that I haven't done yet that I will get into. We'll go over this new website. It appears there is a script that you can add to your game that will copy whatever's in the game to this browser, which is actually really cool. What I don't like is that if I demo this, is it gonna there's not an easy way to demo. It's very complicated. I'm so used to the simple, you know. So technically I have a south orientation. So if I were to spin my map the other way, you'd see it's south orientation. That's where my oil seep is. I wish there was a way to rotate this whole assembly. That's just nitpicking, of course. Let's go ahead and spin my map to match. Do I have south? What orientation do I have? No, I've got east. Excuse me, I've got east. Tapuka, hello, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's it hanging, my friend? That's what I have right there. Okay, yeah. So we're this, according to this screen. Okay. All right. Quickly looking at my screen, is there anything I need to look at or worry about? Let's go ahead and add some roads in here quite quickly. Help with our walking speed. And again, I'm making massive amounts of energy, but that's okay because I'm making sure that we take care of business. As a matter of fact, we might turn energy selling off as well as flour. That way we're just doing wool. Until I can get jet fuel up. Once I get jet fuel up, then we'll be alright. So that'll be my next quest, is to make sure I get jet fuel up, which is what we're doing here with the map. Mubashir Alangal, hello my friend, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Tabuka, I'm glad to hear you doing fine, my friend. Welcome. Alright. So, as I was doing and then undid myself, this is the way my map looks. So, what we're going to do is bring this in over here, and you're going to watch me try and figure out what I'm doing. So, important of note, we want to see where our crude oil is. Right? And that's what the passive oil seep is giving us, right? So, I need 2 and 3 and 4 to be viable spots. Now, if we click on a blank spot, right? And I just made my life more difficult. Where did I put it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Okay. I'm getting brain farts left and right here. Okay, if we look, right? Okay, we can make petroleum, we can make jet fuel, and we can make gasoline, right? Okay, now we come in here and we place down a refinery, right? So we place that bad mamma jamma down. Now if you notice, it says jet fuel needs 3 petroleum. 3 petroleum. So it does not matter where I place my refineries that are doing jet fuel, because they don't need crude oil, just like gasoline. They don't need crude oil. All that matters for jet fuel and gasoline is that they have the 2 water drums and the energy. Now, jet fuel needs less energy than gasoline. However, once we start getting rolling here and we've got a bunch of nuclear plants, it's not going to matter about the energy. We're going to have energy everywhere. It's not really going to matter. But for now, we'll make sure we're good. Crystal, do I be good? I'm trying to figure out a build. Yeah. So my only suggestion, Crystal, is figure out around the oil seep, right? And then we can figure everything else out later. I'm probably going to try and pull some of my silica builds from the past, but I'm not too sure what we're going to do yet. Letter Guy, I play Spider Tank since it was released and I enjoy it. Really like Tokenomics and Silk, but they have some things to make gameplay better. Yeah, so Letter Guy, I met the developers of Spider Tanks at GALA'S, Gamedia, and they were amazing, and they were awesome, and I have every faith that Spider Tanks itself will do fine. What worries me is the tokenomics and Gala. Can Gala not screw this pooch like they did with Townstar? So I look forward to playing it, but I know it's not that big right now. There's not that many people in, and the only people that are really earning a lot of victory points are those that paid copious amounts of money for really expensive tanks. Now, you take that for however you will, you know. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me, so I don't have any nice things. That said, the rental system is really cool, and I hope that remains in effect and gives the common player like me a chance to, you know, do something nice. But I will be giving Spider Tanks a shot. So, Crystal Dub, I'm looking at Dubstep Rod build for ideas. So, Dubstep, you got a build out? Good for you, bud. I didn't have time to do a build. See, I got Dubstep Rod now. I don't have to think anymore. I just copy him and give him credit. I give him credit, of course. Good. All right, so again, for jet fuel, we're only worrying about having 3 petroleum. So that means I want to start cranking out petroleum, right? That's going to be my main goal for right now, is getting my petroleum up, right? Let's start making petroleum. Not just because we want to have gasoline going, obviously, but also because that's going to help us start making jet fuel, and we're going to be using jet fuel to supply our cash monies, so we don't have to worry about wool anymore. All right, so the whole point of doing that was I promise I'm going to get this sorted, okay? I just brain deaded myself again. Got distracted talking. Let's pull this over here again. Pull this over there. Okay, I'm going to give you guys the display capture again. There we go. Everybody's happy. All right, here we go. Shout out to Dubstep Rod, making everybody look like we don't do anything during the day. Okay, petroleum needs 2 crude oil. So that means I'm going to want to have a refinery everywhere there's a 2, right? So option 1 is we can put something like this for now. We can do something like this. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That gives them their 1, but then how am I going to do gasoline, you might ask? Well, that's where we do this. Right? So if I put a power plant here, and a power plant here, and a power plant here, that's going to have what? All the energy it needs. This is not. Alright, I'm getting way too complicated. Let's just... I don't feel like thinking right now. We're just going to do it simple. Alright. Let's... I'm overthinking this. Over and underthinking it, actually, at the same time. Which is, I think, impressive. Alright. Board refresh. Now, let's do... the way I know to do it, which is the easy way in my mind. So, we're going to have... a power plant here and a refinery here, power plant here, or power plant, refinery, power plant, refinery. But that's going to be our power. Yeah, we don't want that. We want a refinery on the end. Power plant, refinery, power plant. That's what we want. That's going to be like that. See, I don't like on this one where you, if you click again, it won't delete it. Like, you know how you could just click over and over again? That's what I don't like about this. I don't know whoever made this. It's a great tool. I'm not going to try and shit on it like right off the bat, but just to compare ease of use, you know, so far that's my biggest complaint right now. So we're going to go ahead and do this. Put us a regular road here. We're going to put lumber mills here for now. We're going to go ahead and do what? So we're going to put our fuel tank right in front of the refinery. We can probably put another fuel tank, and to be fair, what we'll probably also do, since we are worried about a lot of petroleum right now, we're going to go ahead and put a second one, and we'll do industrial and put a refinery here. We can, I mean, hell, we can put one there, but it's not going to do anything, right? So that's going to work out for now. And then we'll put our lumber mill here and here. We'll go ahead and put our warehouses there, and we'll give our homeboy a lumber yard or 2 right here, and we'll work with that for now. All right. Cool Whip. I miss Cool Whip, man. Right click. Is that what it is? Right click. Right click. Thanks, Dubstep. See, I haven't really messed with this at all, and you can clearly tell that I'm just a pro at it, you know, naturally. So I appreciate you understanding how amazing I am at everything I do, and yeah. Okay, we are going to do this. I'm on Moonville right now. I'm turning off my generators, but I'm also going to put... let's see. Can I put another one? Let's go ahead. And how do I want to do this? That's a transport node. Okay, so let's go ahead and put a highway node here. And am I still doing display capture? Yeah. Okay, I'll bring this over so you guys can see what I'm doing. All right. Alright, so I'm going to do highway node here. I'm going to do another power plant generator here. But what matters is that we get rid of this sumbitch. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do a regular road. So basically, I don't want my generators on because they are making energy, which is filling up my store more hall, which is fine. We're going to delete this and we'll go ahead and put another generator here, or power plant if you want to call it that. Now we do have this on, so, or not on, so let's go ahead and make him make carbon. And what I need from this though is I need to flush this as soon as I possibly can. So I'm gonna have to wait until I get the energy I need for this, which I do, and now I can flush it. Alright, cool. Bring that back up here out the way. Alright, back to Town Star. I'm gonna move display capture right next to it so it's easier for me to mess with. Alright, there we go. Okay, so right now we've got 7 gasoline left, $174,000. So looking at my build, we are going to do what? Let's go ahead and we're going to have what? Roads here. Yeah, okay, road. That's not what I wanted. That's the biggest issue I have with Maxed On, is it does that. If you just slightly even remotely drag your cursor, it acts the fool. Okay. Road straight down, and we're gonna want 2 away and 3 away, so we'll put one here for now, and then I'm gonna make room for the other one after. We'll go ahead and put our fuel storage there. I'm also gonna add in some more Bob the Builderettes, so that way we can build things faster, because as you all know, I am impatient. But, you know, hey, speed is the king, right? Or queen. And Durf Salim, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, brother man? How's it hanging? How's your day going? So to get gasoline going, by the way, I need to put a water pump here and a water pump here, which we can actually go ahead and do that now. And what that'll do is also get me to put some oak wood in. So we'll knock that out. Oak wood. Oak wood. Excuse me. Oak wood. Alright. It's nice to see you, Durf. I hope you're doing well, man. It's living La Vida Loca, man. You know me. Alright. You have all my ghost cards on. Let's double check. Yes, so my ghost cards and skins are on. I gotta get with Cool Whip when he has time. Not Cool Whip, excuse me. R.I.P. Cool Whip. I gotta get with Crypto Dude about making it so the skins, the auto apply all skins, also applies to the ghost cards, because they're not right now. Crystal W, how's class been going? It's been going. We're winding down the semester, so that's pretty nice. We are, I think we go into like the first week of December. I've got my English class that I haven't done any work in, that I need to try and submit work in. I've got everything else. I'm pretty much okay. I just need to make sure I study for the final exams and final tests, and don't take anything lightly the rest of the semester, and I should be all right. Nothing I'm stressing about, of course, but I do actually want to pass the classes so I don't have to retake them. So, you know, that would be nice to not have to just retake everything, you know. All right, let's go ahead and flush. And flush. And We got oak ready to go, hopefully. German Pose, hello, my friend. How old are you, like, if you don't mind asking? I am 35, my friend, and I don't mind at all. I don't look a day over 36. Crystal, I'm thinking like exams. Yes, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been going to class, you know. So that's step one is my attendance, you know. So I've been doing that. The unimportant class they have been getting forgot. If I don't pass the English class, I'm not going to worry about it because apparently I can submit like a writing thing. So basically I can write an essay and that would prove that I'm competent in whatever the class credit is. Even though I've got like all these English credits that I transferred over, because of the time limit on them, I don't get credit for any of them, which is rather annoying and unfortunate. But I get it, you know. It was over 10 years ago, but it just sucks because I've already like done well in like high-level English classes, and none of that counted. So, you know, is what it is, as they say. All right, where are we going to be putting Jim Bob at? We're going to be putting this way. Yeah. Okay, so what I can do is get rid of all these as well. I don't need these. I'm not worried about them. I've got all that energy over there. Obviously, not worried about that either, but we'll go ahead and do like I planned and put this in here. And I'll demo these two basically to make up for that cash, or at least try to make up for the cash. And we'll go ahead and spin that this way. And water pump in. Awesome. So now what we'll do is, can I put one here? No, he's gonna have shade. Okay. What if we did this? What if we just did this? Then I could put the turbines back just further away. Do that. Christy W. hated when I got my degree that required classes I had to take. Listen, it is what it is. I get it. You know, I went from a nicer university to community college, so I just kind of assumed my stuff would go, and it didn't. But it is what it is. Hold on 1 second. Got a text. Hello. I can't read it on my phone. Okay, or my watch, whatever. I got a new watch. I'm trying to use it. Trying to figure it out. All right, so we're waiting on oak. And in the meantime, how many oak do I need left? I need 2. Okay, so now we can go back to regular wood. That's 1, right? And there's 1 left. Okay, perfect. We can demo all this oak now. And that way we just have regular wood. And that's done. Don't have to worry about that. We've got 5 gasoline left. Very nice, very nice. So I'm not going to have enough cash for a power plant right away, but that's okay because we've got so much energy. Okay, so now we can actually stick a refinery here, which is where it's going to go. Now, Watini, I ran out of gas. Well, you better clinch up real tight, my friend. You better clinch up real tight. Better clinch it real good. All right, now that that's built, lumber mill is going to go here and here, correct? Yes, I just don't have enough money for them. All right, and now I do. Notice how it's not clicking it until it comes all the way back. That's annoying as well. I don't know if you guys noticed that when the Express Depot leaves, even though the timer goes to 0, it won't click on it until it actually the animation reaches back right here. And I don't know if that's from our script or if like as in if that would be alleviated by using their script or not. But I haven't experimented with that yet. These are going to cast shade on these trees, but we've got a lot of them, so not too worried about it right now. But we will most likely make do around them. All right. Let's spin this bad boy. First gassed up. Let's go. What's your rank? Now at Teeny, I'm ranked 175 right now, but that's because I was selling energy earlier, and I have not continued to do so, so I don't run out of gas. But I will be more than happy to sell energy once I start making gasoline. You know, just start flying through the ranks, boy. Flying through the ranks. All right. First refinery is going up. One thing of note, we are going to lose out on those trees. So in preparation for that, we will move these lumberjacks over here further away, and then I'm going to put put trees there along that edge. So what we'll do is tree here. And thankfully it's only one, but it's going to be two technically because there'll be two refineries there. Nice, I'm doing 300 plus going energy now. Yeah, I just decided to throw those in there because, I mean, you already have to build energy anyway, right? So I kind of just figured why not. Yeah, these are these are red. These are red. So we can go ahead and demo those. There's no point to having them there anyway. And we'll go ahead and put 2 roads here. And I'm also going to add roads over here to help with walking. Because as you can imagine, lumberjacks gotta walk all the way over there. Alright. Cool. And I can always demo this as well and put a tree here. And I'm looking, and let's see, let's go ahead and put another tree. Let's look at, I need more ranchers. So let's go ahead and do that as we'll put one more rancher. One more. Let's connect this road. I don't know why. I had stuff there. That's why I wasn't connected. Okay, and we'll put another rancher. Okay, so let's turn these guys onto petroleum. We're going to face each other. No, not gasoline. Petroleum, damn it. Petroleum. And then from there, we can add another... we'll add another refinery in, have him start doing gasoline, and then essentially, I guess, I don't know. We'll have to think. We'll think about it. I need to get 2 jet fuel, right? So what that might mean is doing like 2 water pumps here and a refinery, you know, something like that. Putting a whole wall of pumps might be an option. Or putting, you know, putting anything there doesn't really do me any good. So, we'll see. We'll see. The good news is you don't need lumber for the refineries, so you'll be able to pump out a bunch of those, you know. Looking at... they changed carbon. Wow. Okay. I got a whole new strategy I got to think of. They changed carbon on Moonville. Moonville needs wool like it was supposed to originally, and now so it did need wool before, and now it does. That's interesting. Okay, carbon may be off the table now that it's fixed to match what it is in Townstar. Before it was wood and lumber. Now you have to have wool. Alright. Well, that changes things up. Alright, I'm going to forget that I have this now. I'm just going to go ahead and remove it. And keep doing what I was doing. Alright, well, hey, things happen. Things change. Yeah, carbon was the way to go in Moonville because you didn't need to rely on wool like you do in Townstar, but now you actually do, thus making it not as feasible as it once was. So I'll have to worry about that later. Get this build done and we can go bounce back and forth between Moonville as necessary. Alright, we're going to go ahead and build this Bad Mama Jamma, and we can start making gasoline so that way we don't have to worry about it. Also, I want to demo and put a tank here, so I'm going to make room for that now. And once I sell all that gasoline, then we'll go from there. One thing we could do is have him start making jet fuel while I still have those 4 gasoline left. You know, I could do that, but we'll see. 1 more cell of wool or 2 more cells of wool, and then do a cell of jet fuel. That would be an option. Give me some cash. So we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and put a woodshed in here. Excuse me. I could sell out all of that, sell that gas. Like, I could use that gas to just do wool and then demo all that, and that'll give me a bunch of cash to hold me over until I start making jet fuel. We got options. We got options. Realistically, I'm going to want to move all my wood away from where I'm producing everything, right? And if I'm just relying on jet fuel anyway, it doesn't matter. What we can do is, okay, we could do this. We could do this. We could do jet fuel right here. We could put pumps here and here. Yeah, I don't have cash for it. We put pump here and here, and then put a refinery here. You know, and then that could be my jet fuel. It's gonna have to grab energy until I get the power plants up. So it's not that big a deal. And the problem with nuclear is that we have to have steel, right? Not just iron, but steel. So it's going to take a while to get to where you can do that, which is, you know, it's whatever. So let's go ahead and start making jet fuel. And like I said, we'll use that those 4 gasoline to sell wool, and then I'll probably figure something else out. Let's go ahead and put a water pump in here. I would think your first goal, though, is going to be to get to where you're producing, put you in a nuclear plant. You know what I mean? You want to start putting those in as fast as possible. So let's get jet fuel going, because that's going to be a bunch of cash, obviously. And then from there, we can put us a couple iron mines and just start making iron, and then put us a steel mill, start making steel, so we can make a nuclear plant. I think that's what we'll do. And we'll just add a bunch of warehouses in. You know, once we have gas production up and running, then obviously we won't have to worry about you know, having too much energy or anything, because we're going to be selling it fairly quickly. I got one hair sticking up, by the way. If you see me mess with my face, that's what it is. All right. Oh, hope everybody's doing great. Great day. Wonderful day. Wondrous day. Amazing day. Tuesday. A day. Let's go ahead and add. What do you want to do with iron and steel? Nawatini, I want to use that to make nuclear plants. So they have buffed nuclear plants by making them cheaper, but also making them produce energy faster. So realistically, you're going to want to have just a bunch of nuclear plants. Bunch of nuclear plants with a couple refineries making jet fuel for cash and gasoline. That's going to be the end goal. It's going to be the most expensive build ever done. $1 million a pop. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 nuclear plants. It's going to be crazy. It's going to make Chernobyl look like child's play. It'll look pretty cool, I feel like. Alright. So, we made a cell of wool. Again, holding us over. That's my first jet fuel. So, that's good. We're going to let that petroleum keep going. Again, he's got his two water drums. We're gonna go ahead and put another one here once that comes back in, and what we are gonna do is we're gonna flush all of this wood, and in doing so, every time we see one of these, we will go ahead and put an oak tree in as well. Cheers, my friend. Cheers, cheers. I like that. I'm thirsty. Getting that cotton mouth ball. All right. There we go. Scrumptious. Okay, let's go ahead and put in another water pump. Something tells me I'm just going to line the edge with water pumps and go from there, you know? I'm not going to overthink it. I'm just going to go. Again, you boys not... Is it on my glasses? Maybe that's what I'm seeing. Something on my glasses. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm just gonna be. I care so very little about this. I care so much more about you guys than I do about this competition. It's not even close. All right, we'll turn shadows off. Sunlight intensity down all the way looks really... That's super bright, man. Was there a custom theme? No? Alright, well, it's worth a shot. Worth a shot. Okay, so again, we're waiting on oil to pop. But in doing so, we also need to... we got lumber. That's good. We got lumber. That's a start. We'll go ahead and upgrade our roads. Again... I want one cell of gasoline to be jet fuel. So what I can do is I can turn him on to gasoline, or I can stop my wool after the next cell, and then from there I can just sell jet fuel, and that'll give me enough cash. Cool White, Russian rockets land on Poland. Oh, man, that's not good. It's not good at all. Nawatini, shallow mine only works in the margin of the table. Nawatini, shallow mines work just like regular mines. They have to be on an edge tile, if that's what you mean. I think that's what you mean. But yeah, they have to be on an edge tile. Alright, all these have lumber, which sucks. So let's go ahead and put another woodshed in. Alright, now what we're going to do is demo all of this. Well, actually, you know what? No, we're not going to demo that. We'll let him make one more jet fuel, and then from there what we'll do is we will turn on, make him get one gasoline. That'll give us one more gas. Alright. I'm looking at my workers. Do I need more workers for the energy? I feel like I might. So we'll go ahead and put in another worker once we get cash. But yeah, this is going to be the balancing game, right? Where I want to start making jet fuel. Jet fuel takes longer, right? So Nuclear plant costs how much a minute? 3,000 a minute. So that's going to be a pretty decent amount of jet fuel. All right, there's oak. I'm just going to have to flush somebody with lumber in it. I'm going to go ahead and turn him off. I need the oak. Oak's more important. Okay. And once they grab that oak, I'll flush that one as well. All right. We got cash. We're good on cash. We're going to go ahead and put that worker building in, like I said, that I didn't do yet. Let's go ahead and do that. I got a notification. What was it? What I don't like is that my phone doesn't make notifications. Like, I want my phone and my watch to make notifications, so I got to figure that out. Arnold Pinter, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, brother, man? How's it going? Oh, I wanted to do that, too. I want to pull out a... let me get the YouTube chat up as well, just in case I missed something. I want to pull out a... let me get the YouTube chat up as well, just in case I missed... Alright, just in case there's something on there. Arnold Pinter, what is the meta? It is energy. Energy, and you sell jet fuel for cash. Got a video if you want to watch it, Arnold, but I mean, I don't really have a build or anything, so. Bump, bump, bump. All right. Flush. There's my last oak, I think. Yes, that's my last oak. Okay, so for now, we'll go ahead and demo all these and put them back to regular wood, and then we can also go ahead and turn our lumber mill back on. He's not really bothering us. As far as our energy, he's not taking too many of the batteries, so I'm not too worried about it. And there's a wool cell out the door. Okay, I forgot to turn off jet fuel. We'll turn off jet fuel this time, I promise. Okay, we'll turn him back on the lumber. Yeah, you're gonna do a bunch of nuclear power plants, Arnold, because they reduce the cost of nuclear plants down to $1 million instead of $10 million. So yeah, a bunch of nuclear power plants making batteries, with a couple refineries doing jet fuel for cash, a couple refineries doing petroleum, one refinery doing gasoline, maybe two doing gasoline. I don't know. We'll see. If I sell with the freight pier, I'm probably going to need. You're probably going to need to put two refineries doing gasoline, no matter what, I would imagine. All right. Yeah, it's what spot do you suggest? Well, Arnold Pinter, unfortunately, my friend, you are so far behind, you won't be able to get a spot that's really good, but you can get you just a desert and use your oil seep, and that's really all you need. All you need is a desert. Try and get a desert as close as possible to a town so your sell time is quick. But yeah, you're I'm gonna go ahead and say your SOL, my friend, because all the really good spots are gone, unfortunately. But if you can find a desert with an ocean edge, you can get one, but you do not need an ocean edge or a river edge. They would just be helpful. but at the end of the day, I don't think there are any left. I think everyone got the desert with the ocean edges already. So you might just want to pick a desert that's close to a town. Once again, forgot to turn off jet fuel, but it's fine. We're going to turn off jet fuel this time. I promise. Alright, we are going to put a refinery here and make him start doing jet fuel. That'll be our jet fuel guy. Also, I'm going to upgrade this road. That way we can put our power plants in when we get a chance, which won't be anytime soon. But I say it won't be anytime soon. One jet fuel sale, and I'm gonna be on the road, baby. Yeah, I have 2 rivers just because I got lucky, but the river's gonna allow you to put water pumps down without having to have ponds. So that's gonna save you a lot of space in the long run, but in reality, those have all been taken. So it's one of those things where you just kind of do what you can. All right. So, did I forget to turn him off? I did. So we're going to stop him and put him on gasoline now. Okay, I don't need this anymore, so we're going to demo this guy. And what we'll do, I'm going to keep the wool going for now. There's no point in why stop it. I don't have any more storage for it, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We'll survive. We will survive, my friends. All right. I can demo this and put a road too. All right, so he's making gasolina, which is fine. Sell that. Rotate this down. Build that road, will be fine. And then we're going to turn him onto we'll turn him onto jet fuel. So that'll be my jet fuel guy. Let's go ahead and auto sell and put jet fuel active as well. I haven't done that yet. So we're going to sell jet fuel at 10. Done. And we've got a piddling amount of cash. So as soon as this gasoline production goes through, we will be able to I didn't have those turned the right way. Once we have that go through, we'll be able to sell some wool and we'll be fine. I have enough cash to make it until the wool sells, so we'll be all right. We'll be just fine, Tater. Can't wait till I start selling energy. Oh, it's gonna be great. There we go. Wool out the door. All right, we're gonna flush all of these until we get that lumber mill passively powered with energy. It's going to be a pain in the patella, but it's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind. Got guys going to sleep, it seems. Go get that, man. Go get that. We'll probably demo that sheep pen and put a tree there as well. We'll see. I'm nitpicking my own build here. It's at this point we're just trying to do the things. You know what I'm saying? All right, wool should be here any second now, and from there we will make this a paved road. Wait, that's done. I don't have to worry about it anymore. See how it's not clicking it until it right there? But the timer was already 0. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But we'll see. Alright. About to make our next gasoline, so we're good. We're covered. We'll have enough once we get the wool going. So we're looking good. We're looking good. I'm going to go ahead and demo this and put a builder house here. Demo that builder house instead. And we're going to do the door trick. Again, I'm going to keep flushing all the wood out. I don't need. Make sure I don't lose any lumber unnecessarily, because I will need the lumber to build the power plant when it's time to build the power plant. But yeah, we're making plenty of petroleum, which is golden. Chef's kiss. And you know, living La Vida Loca, my friends. Living La Vida Loca. Alright, paved road done. Beautiful, wonderful. Gasoline is made. So as soon as we get to 10 wool, we'll be rocking and rolling. If I really wanted to, I could add in a windmill and make some flour for extra cash, but I don't feel like it. I just don't feel like it. I don't need this guy in here anymore because it's so slow, as is this one is slow as well, so we can delete that. And what we can do is we can just plan on putting more. Basically, we can put a power plant here and then put another refinery here, doing jet fuel. So that can be a little start there, get us going. I don't have the cash this exact moment, of course, waiting for that wool sale to go through. And then, of course, once I make that jet fuel sale, we will have enough money to put the power plant in. I guess we'll keep the wool until we get the power plants in. Once we have the power plants in, then that will speed up my jet fuel production, so it won't be that big of a deal anymore. We did want to put another fuel tank here, so I will get to doing that probably after this next sale of wool, which should be any minute now. There it is. There's our wool. Bada bing, bada boom. Here it comes. There we go. Out the door. Send it. Send it. Now, I do have the express depot, but my cell time is extremely high. And if you look at where I'm at in the map, I am right here. So freight pier is going to be probably 5 or 6 gasoline to sell 100 at a time. So for now, I might be better off just doing trade depots. So just 1 gas a piece, right? Once we start cranking out, obviously, start cranking out energy. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. What I will go ahead and do, though, when it comes back, is we'll put another trade depot in. And we can start selling energy. So it might help if I spell it correctly, huh? Alright, we're going to turn this down to 25. Okay, so let's go ahead and do trade depot, and then we're going to put our secondary fuel tank right here as well. Alright. And again, we're going to do water pump right here. We'll make this a paved road and make this a regular road. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll end up paving all of this anyway at some point, but for now. Get us in the door. One thing we might also do is, since I've got the cash and I do want to keep cranking out energy, is we can make more turbines. So to do that, we would need to move some of our stuff. So we can move these guys. I don't know where this one's at. Okay, we can demo her. And that'll basically allow us to put more turbines over here, which will be extremely helpful. Cranking out energy. So, next wool cell is close, and we should have enough cash to make it. What we'll do is demo this young lady here and that one. That one. But for now, we'll keep it like it is. If anything, I can actually do this. We demo that, put a road, and then I can put a turbine on the other side of that, and I'll be clear, actually. So we can do turbine here, turbine there, and we should have enough. It auto sold with the trade depot, of course it did, but we'll be okay. We got enough gasoline. That's all that matters. Crank that energy up, baby. Crank that energy up. I'll also end up putting another couple workers in as well. If we put that here, we'll be good. So yeah, we got enough cash. We'll be all right. Cool. Getting there. Getting there. Getting there. Ran out of space for wood. Oh no. Don't want that. Don't want to waste wood. Oh no. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and put another turbine in here. Then we're going to put a road here. And another turbine here. Alright. And that we should be good like that. I have plenty of energy coming in. And of course I could shift everything over and do all that, but that's just more effort than I feel like spending at this point. I feel like I'm happy with this. We want to keep our energy up, metaphorically and literally. So we'll go ahead and put another worker house in as well. We want them to be able to grab all those batteries as fast as humanly possible. And we'll also go ahead and put in a couple extra roads here and there to help speed up our walking process. Alright. Because they apparently want to take shortcuts, you know? Go figure. Alright. So, we've got a bunch of lumber, which is great. Which means that when it comes time for that 10 jet fuel, we'll be good to go. We'll have enough building materials to make our power plant pretty quickly. So that's exciting. All right. So let's see. We're almost at our last jet fuel. What does he grab? He's waiting on energy. Yeah, so that's another thing. We want to make sure the energy stays up. I've got 4 workers. I can always add another one in as needed. I need my boys to walk a little faster. Good news is I can always turn off the lumber mill as needed, because he is taking energy from me. So I kind of want to let him make his last one. But yeah, we've got turbines everywhere. These guys should always be grabbing stuff. So I feel like we got enough work for them. But we'll see. Alright, 10 wool out the door. So our butt's covered on cash. He needs energy. We're gonna look, that's that 10th lumber right there. So we're gonna go ahead and turn him off now. And that way we'll be ready to go when it's time to make our power plant. So once we get this jet fuel done, we'll be at we'll have 10 jet fuel. We'll have enough gas to sell it, and that'll give us cash that we need to build that. So that'll be perfecto. It'll be wonderful. All right, feeling good. Feeling good. Plus, once we get that second power plant in, not only will we have gas fully automated, but we'll be producing batteries as well with that, which will be also chef's kiss. So, jet fuel is kicking into gear. We're finally making more batteries. So, can't be mad. Can't be mad, can't be sad, baby. Can't be mad, can't be sad. You know what we can do, though? Is make all of these trees and put a road walking this way. And we can put a road that connects that main road as well, which would help the lumberjacks walking. Alright, autocomplete off. There we go. Alright, now we're going to click here. And we'll click on some trees. There's our first jet fuel sale out the way. You see it's 250,000, which is awesome. I am happy about that. Turn autocomplete back on. And we'll go ahead and put our power plant here when that returns. So we are making it. We are making it, baby. We making it. D Neffa, I came from Moonville. What's going on, D Neffa? You got any questions? What would you like me to answer? I've got Moonville up over here on the other monitor. Also, welcome. How's it going? I built a matter factory to make carbon, and then realized I need wool now, so I'm gonna have to change my build up a little bit. But how's it going, Danifa? Welcome. All right, we are almost done selling that, so that's awesome. As soon as that gets in, we're gonna have our power plant in, and click on it. Yeah, there we go. All right. Power plant. Let's go. All right. So we got enough wood. We got enough lumber. We can turn off these so we can have enough batteries, to make our stuff. Alphonsus, hello, my friend. How are you doing, brother? Welcome. How's it going? That way I'm not taking all my batteries until I get this built. We can do that. We'll turn off these two petroleums. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna put the right there would work. I guess I could do that. I could put the Giggy wool there. Giggy wool needs what, 5 water? Yeah, 5. 4. They need 4. Okay. Well, perfect. That's got 5 water. So I can always rebuild that. I can rebuild that matter factory now. And what I can do is just put mana fields in front of all of these. And that can be... that could be how I feed the beast. Alphonsus KG, the update looks dope on Moonville. Yes, it definitely... the only thing I don't like is the transport node, actually. And there's some nitpicks I have, but nothing. I mean, nothing crazy. Nothing that I'm gonna call the cops on or anything. Okay, what we do need to do is let's put that matter factory back in, and then what we'll do is add those mana fields back, or add mana fields in. So that will feed the wool, and then we need to have the farmer, which is who will do our tending, right? So I'm going to demo one of these moon wells and put a mana field is there as well. All right, how are we looking on this? Almost done. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and turn lumber back on as well. Since I'm going to need that for my next power plant, we're going to flush all that wood. The transport node speed affect kind of too much, I think. Well, that's the thing. I haven't noticed it working at all, to be honest. So, I'll take your word for it, Alphonsus, but I haven't really sat here and like studied it. But maybe you're right. I don't know. I really haven't paid attention to it. What do I need? I need to put the farmers. Yeah. I need to put farmers. All right. And the transport node to connect to storage. Ah, okay. If you say so, Alphonsus. I mean, it says it's in the update, but I haven't really noticed. Well, I haven't really tried to notice, to be fair. I haven't really paid that much attention to it. Lost connection on Moonville, actually. Oh, there we go. Now we're back. I mean, I guess I kind of like how the pipes are on the ground, but it just, you know, it's not a road, you know. Like from Starsteel Mine to storage. Okay. Yeah, I'll pay more attention at some point, I'm sure. Okay, so we need to turn the matter factory on to carbon again. And it almost looks like train tracks, if anything else. I've noticed that the clicking has become more of an issue. It's a little bit more how should I say, clunky. It's harder to get it to do what I want it to do. But I guess that's not the end of the world, I suppose. Okay. Alright, what are we doing over here? We got our power plant going? Hell yeah. Alright, so now we just need to make another cell of jet fuel or several cells of wool, and we'll have enough cash for our second power plant. And from there, you know, we'll be good. What I am going to do is do myself a favor and go ahead and put in these 2 water pumps. That way it's done and I don't have to worry about it. So we're going to remove 3 trees and put some oak trees down. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, dance, dance. Alright, we're going to make sure we keep flushing all of our storage. So that way I've got enough room for the oak when it comes time for the oak. But yeah, what we're going to do is also make this a paved road. Get that done. Put that down. And yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it. Denifa, if you're still here, if you got any questions about Moonville, I can pull it up. So just let me know. We'll go ahead and put another farmer in just to be sure. Mana's popping, so that's good. Giggy wool looks good. Everything looks good. We should be able to make giggy wool now and start making carbon, which I'm also going to demo that. Put a road over here, and then we'll probably add another matter factory in. Another couple of them in. You only need what? 2 power, so I've got plenty of spots I can put matter factories, so not too worried about that. Alright, I'm gonna have to TT soon. How's our cash looking? We got 15,000 and we got a wool cell out the door, so that's good. So we should be fine there. Oakwood, how's the Oakwood coming? One, 2, 3. Okay, good. Awesome. Awesome, 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 schmawsome. Let's go. Alright, there's some cash. Now what we are going to do is go ahead and put in another refinery here. And that refinery will be for jet fuel as well. This is our gas. These are our petroleum. Most likely what's going to have to happen is more petroleum, I would imagine, is going to happen. But at the same time, we'll be pretty good because they're just going to basically just be auto-making it once we get this power plant in. So the goal is get our other power plant built, and then we can put another one here, and that one, we'll do this one second. We'll do this one first. That way we have gasoline production taken care of, and then we'll just be selling energy at a high clip while we kind of get our build sorted, figure out where we're going to put our mines and stuff. You know, I can't put them here because there's water, right? So the mines are affected by water, so I'd have to at least, the closest I could put them is here. We'd have to also put some water water facilities to make water drums. So there's going to be that. We're going to need a steel mill. We got things to do before we can get to nuclear. But you know, we'll get the base set up going, and then from there we'll start planning stuff. So all right. That is 3 oak, and I think that's all I need. So we're going to go ahead and demo these 3 and put them back to regular trees. And once we have those back, we will be waiting on jet fuel, which I'm also going to turn this into jet fuel. So we'll do the old spinny trick, put him facing outbounds, and have him start making jet fuel as well. And we got 4 right now, so realistically we should be good. once he's up and active. We're still making plenty of energy, which is also good. And yeah, just the waiting game part. How's this looking? I made carbon. Okay, cool. I have made carbon. So let's bring this over here. We just had a wool cell go out. And what, an energy cell? Okay, you guys can't see, so let's make it so you can see. Yeah, so the Matter Factory used to just be ingots, which is lumber in Moonville, and star steel, which is wood. So now we're making wool. So what I want to do is I want to add into the auto cell. I want to add. I already removed that. I don't know why it's still there. We want to add Gigi wool. And we want to keep at least 1. And carbon, we just want to sell at 10. And I can always put another vault in too, just to be sure. If I'm worried about... let's see. We can put another vault if it becomes a problem, but we should be selling purple salt way faster, so shouldn't be a problem. Satoshi John, good luck. I had to work the game on the phone, had issues right now, can't click on anything on the Spire Things button, so I can't place anything. Well, Satoshi John, first of all, hello my friend, hope you're doing well. Second of all, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. And yeah, well, you know what can I say? You want me to give it to you, John? You want me to give it to you? John, do you want me to give it to you? Do you want me to give you the truth? Let me give you the cold, hard truth, John. Do you want the cold, hard truth? Because I'll do it. I'll do it, damn it. I'll do it right now.
Warning. Beta.
That's right.
Warning.
I'm going to go tinkle real quick. I will be back. All right, back in it. Let's go. All right. Okay. So, we are waiting for jet fuel. Wool is keeping us alive while we wait on jet fuel. And other than that, yeah, looking good. Once we don't have to worry about selling energy anymore, that will be fantastic. Because once we start putting in the iron, you know, it's not going to use that much of what we're producing, because we're going to be producing a whole lot. But we're going to keep all these turbines for as long as possible, just having them make free energy for us. You know, and there's no, right now the way I have things set up, there's no real like blockage. You know what I mean? There's nothing really that's going to be in the way right now that's going to stop them from being in the green timer. So we're just going to keep at it. Alright, there's some cash. And there's some stars. Oh yeah. Just living it up, baby. Let's go look at first place, shall we? Hello World's got 44 million. Yeah. Interesting. 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 I believe he has a legendary Tesla, is what someone was telling me. So that's part of how he's so far ahead. Legendary. Excuse me, legendary Tesla. Air is hard sometimes, you know. Jeez. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and put a full-on lumber yard here because I can. And you know what? We're gonna put it there instead, closer to the lumber mill. Why not? Why not? We got money. We're getting close to our jet fuel though, which is exciting. We're getting there. Obviously, in an ideal world, we would pave all these roads, which we'll just go ahead and do now. I'm going to go ahead and put regular roads here so that my workers can keep working. And I'm going to go ahead and put another paved road here because I know I got enough cash to make it until my next sale goes through. So I'm not worried about that. But yeah, this is it. This is the boring part. Well, this is a boring part of this process. But you know, it is what it is. Not gonna lose any sleep over it, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Alright, lumber yard gonna be built soon. Then we can pave that road. And then pave that road. Energy out the door. So, you know, again, realistically, probably want to use a freight pier at some point. I'm going to have to put way more storage in for all of these batteries, which is fine. Not a problem. We can definitely do that. I'll build one and put it in this corner and see what happens. See how it looks. See what our sell time is. Because I'm right here. Because I'm right here, that means my map's actually like this, right? Excuse me. Map's like this. So that is actually my high side. So that's my closer side to where the town would be. So Arnold Pinter got a spot. Awesome, my friend. Where'd you get? Where's your secret spot at, bro? All right. Jet fuel will be sold when these other two return. So that's good news. I'll have enough money for my next power plant. So we're going to go ahead and... I'm going to go ahead and pave this road just so I can and be done with it. But then after that, we'll put the jet fuel. Jet fuel should be going out now. There we go. Arnold Pinter, 55 seconds to town. Have a mountain on one side, which is not needed. See how far I can climb. Well, Arnold, here's the thing. With that mountain, you'll be able to make iron and steel faster. So that is a plus. A lot of people didn't go for that because we have the shallow mines now, but you'll actually be able to make iron faster. So, not really the end of the world, man. It's going to work out for you, I feel like. But yeah, gotta be positive, baby. Gotta stay positive. So we're gonna make lumber. We're gonna make money when that comes back in. We're still making wool, and we should have enough for our you know, I might just put the power plant here. You know why? Because we can make jet fuel faster, and that's cash, right? So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll put the power plant there. Even though this will give us more energy, which gives us more points. But we want cash so we can build the other one. So we'll do that. We'll put it here. Why not? We'll get crazy with it. There we go. Let's go. And after this next jet fuel cell, what we'll do is put a paved road there as well. Speed that up. All right. Remove that road. We don't need it anymore. We got a lot of lumberjacks running around this parts. 55 seconds from Port Elizabeth. Oh, okay. Well, good. With my express depot, I think I'm 50 seconds from 50 seconds from Khartoum. So, not too shabby. Could be way worse. You know, I'm gonna take full advantage of these two riversides. You know what I mean? Two rivers, I'll take it every day, all day. You know what I'm saying? All right, we are making carbon. We are making gigi wool, and what I want to do is put a I'm gonna put a vault, which is a storehouse, over here. So now I got overflow protection, which is what I was worried about. So good point. Thank you. Yeah, no man, you good. So the thing is, you're just gonna have to put a bunch of trade depots, and you're gonna have to maximize your gasoline production. So you're gonna want to make sure that you have at least 2 refineries doing gasoline. You're gonna want to have at least 3, I would assume, or 4 doing petroleum. So that way you can feed the jet fuel and you can feed gasoline. Now, again, gasoline and jet fuel do not need to be right next to the oil seep. You can prioritize everything around the oil seep that's just doing petroleum. So you don't need to have everything all crowded around there. You can have a little bit of a distance. But to be honest, obviously, the closer everything is, the more efficient it will be and faster they'll be making it. So it's one of those things. When this is done, we're going to make that a paved road when that cash comes back. So that'll be perfect timing. And, you know, because your jet fuel is going to be your cash. Your energy is going to be your stars. So it's all good, baby. We're making it. We faking it till we make it. Craft stop. And then when that cash comes in, we'll go ahead and make this a paved road. Now, these guys won't be needing energy from the warehouses anymore, so we'll be selling energy faster as well. So I should start climbing back up a little bit anyway. But yeah, jet fuel, baby. Jet fuel. And then, of course, once we put nuclear plants in there, we're not going to have to worry as much about energy because we'll have energy everywhere. We'll have copious amounts of energy. Okay, let's go ahead and make this a paved road. We're making all the lumber. We're gonna rotate this to face this. Not that it really matters, but it's fine. We're gonna be nice about it. So now we're gonna have to hold off with our 13,000 cash until we get our next wool cell, which shouldn't be too far from now. I am gonna go ahead and add another rancher in. See if that helps a little bit. You know, give it a little boost. With that, do you not need a freight pier at all? Probably if you put 1 to 2 extra depots should be enough. Sales every 35 seconds. Well, that's the thing. I'm going to try the freight pier and see how long my timer is and see how much gas I need, right? That's what it's going to come down to, is how much do I need. If the frequency of selling with the freight pier versus the trade depot, you know what I mean? That's where it's going to come down to. If I'm looking at 3 to 4 gas, it'll be freight pier for sure. If it's like 5, 6, I might just be better off with the 1 gas trade depots, you know? So we'll have to see. once I can get one built, which will be once we start rolling here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this bad boy back on to freight to get jet fuel. Gonna make some more jet fuel, and we should be okay surviving here. We got cash that's gonna be coming in a second. I think that actually I think I just sold energy, so I'm gonna need to make another sell of wool, which should happen right now, and that will hold me over because that's gonna be 50 seconds or 53 seconds, whatever it is. So yeah, I just don't know, Arnold. I don't know how long my sale is gonna be, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Butterbean? We're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens, yeah. We're gonna see what happens up in you. We're gonna see what happens up in you. But yeah, I mean, so if you ever go look at my silica builds, I was freight peering, but I was freight peering for like 1 gas or 2 gas, right? And it was very close. So by the time the freight peer got back, I had another 100 silica ready to sell. So the freight peer was always rolling. 5-6 gasoline per sale. That's going to be a hard to do. So realistically, maybe better off with the depots, but we'll see. That might be my holdup, right? My holdup might be my gasoline production. So we're gonna have to find out. Realistically, though, if I've got a bunch of nuclear power plants making energy every 10 seconds, I'm gonna probably need to sell 100 at a time. I mean, realistically, and probably have multiple freight piers. So then there comes in the question of having enough gasoline, right? So that's where I talked about you're going to have, petroleum is what, every 27 seconds? So, you might have to have 6, 7, 8 refineries doing petroleum. Have just 1 or 2 doing jet fuel for cash, and the rest are doing gasoline, Unfortunately, I got this spot. This was filling up. Like, this would be an ideal spot, or even this, or this, or this. So. All right, how we looking? How we looking, cooking? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and build another matter factory on Moonville here. Try and ramp up my my carbon. That being said, I'm gonna put another lumber mill there later, but we'll wait. I don't even have a freight pier, so it should be interesting. I bet I will have 60. Well, you don't have a freight pier, period, right? Because you don't have a waterway. But yeah, you're for sure gonna have a bunch of depots. You're gonna have a bunch of depots. The thing's gonna look like a damn UPS shipping store. It should be very interesting. Very, very interesting. All right. So, jet fuel, almost there. We're getting there. It's gonna look like a damn Amazon distribution center. All right. We are letting that wool cell come in. Keep pushing jet fuel. I'm making 8 and 9 here. I'll make 10. And then we'll sell that power plant, and then we'll be off to the races. We'll start popping them out, you know what I'm saying? We're going to start popping it and locking it, you know what I'm saying? We're going to be popping and locking. All right. I need to flush this because I don't have enough storage for my lumber. Very important that I don't lose out on my lumber. Obviously, I don't want to have to lose out on my lumber. All right, there's 8 and there's 9 jet fuel, so we are we are getting there. We are getting there. Once I get this bad mamma jamma in there, we're going to be pumping out batteries left, right, sideways, up, down. So we need to make sure that we are appropriately taking care of business. So I'm going to also put another trade depot in. For now, I'm probably going to maybe have to put more. We'll see. And then from there, once I've got this rocking and rolling, what we'll do next is put a freight pier in. Once we have the freight pier in, then we can kind of see what my sell times are, and I can really start to try and plan around that. So that's the goal. The trophy values have changed in Moonville. Build that trade pier. Let's go. Are there any updates with Moonville? Yeah, they did an update this morning, Arnold, and a lot of UI updates. I haven't had any storage bugs. I have had an auto sell bug, but I haven't had any storage bugs. So they've definitely improved it with this new update. So pretty excited about that. I need to make one battery. Excuse me for a second while I make one battery. But yeah, like I'll pull it up right here so you can see. They updated the roads. They look different now. Apparently there's a huge speed buff on the roads now. Now I can see it. Who was it that said it earlier that it was faster? Alphonsus said that it was faster, and sure enough, if you look at them, they're like going crazy on the roads. Look at them; they are going way faster. I apologize for doubting you, Alphonsus. They are definitely hauling ass. So might be making that a thing soon, putting highway nodes everywhere. All right, we're gonna make carbon there as well. And I don't have enough cash, but when I do, I'm gonna go ahead and delete this now. I'm gonna go ahead and put a ingots crafter there. But yeah, all of this is highway node, right? Realistically, I want that all to be highway node. Speed everything up, right? Supposedly the highway node is much faster, so we'll see. Mana fields being only 4 seconds is ridiculous, though. That's super quick. But I'm making plenty of Gigi wool, so Gigi wool might actually be viable now as a starting build. So we'll have to see what happens with that. Okay. So making Gigi wool, yeah, we're looking good. So he's not connected. That's why he's going slow. So let's do this. Remove that and put that there, and that should speed him up. Possibly. He's going nice and slow. Now he's going fast. Okay. Yeah, well, that's a big difference. Jesus Christ, that's big. They have a meta pole. Whoop-de-doo. Townstar's got a meta pole. Alright, well, now we know we just got to connect all the roads. Got to connect all our roads, you know? I'm gonna make this a sunwind collector as well. Okay, we have enough cash. Let's go ahead and put our other power plant in. Start building that. We've got plenty of lumber, so that's chef's kiss. And we'll let that process start going. Sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and add in a couple more builders since I've got the cash. Alright. Let that build. Yeah, sure enough, the transport nodes are ridiculous. One thing that we can do is we can demo this and put a star steel mine there instead. I'm more worried about my wood being up than anything else. Okay, this is the lagging issue I was talking about. The screen drag used to be fantastic, and it's gotten way worse with this update. Significantly worse with this update, and I don't know why. But we're making carbon. We got wool now. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll shrink this back down. Put that back off screen. All right. So, because we have to have wool now, I can probably use my Town Star uniform build. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. Power plant is being built, baby. We about to start making all the things. About to start making all the damn things, boy. So many damn things, boy. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and prepare for a trade pier. So in doing so with that, we're going to need more warehouses as well. Go ahead and prepare for that. And where else can we put one here? And put one here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'll be plenty. We'll have 120 storage. That should be sufficient. But what we can do, that's going to be affected now with the warehouse being there, but realistically we're not going to need it right now because we've got the power plant's coming up. So all right, batteries at the door. Let's go. All right, turn that facing that way. Turn that facing the lumber mill or lumber yard, excuse me. Turn we'll delete that. Now Atini, what rank am I? 261. Not really. I mean, I'm not worried about rank right now. Why are you worried about rank, huh? What are you worried about right now, huh? What you worried about? Huh? What you fighting me for? Huh? You trying to beat me now, Martini? You think you're better than me? Huh? Is that what you think? Huh? Okay, let's go ahead and make energy 110. Well, actually 120, because we have enough storage now. Make it 120. And as we wait for jet fuel to be made, we will move into the waiting stage. So as you can see, petroleum has become at a premium here because we don't have enough of the good stuff. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. This is what we're going to do. This is going to affect some of my wood, which is fine. So we can deal with that. But what we'll do is we'll demo this, which has lumber, which is fine. And we'll put a water pump here. And then we'll put another refinery here. And that'll be 3 refineries doing petroleum. So we'll have that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby. Baby, baby. What we are going to do, though, is we'll get rid of this mamma jamma and put a tree here, which will help once that refinery comes up, because we're going to have pollution / shade being cast. So these two will now be worthless. We can actually move this over out of the way and put another tree here, because it's got 5. Actually, no, that won't do me any good. Let's go ahead and put that wood shed back. Excuse me. We'll turn him to face that, and we'll turn that facing that way. Jet fuel. We're making jet fuel. There's some wool out the door. Okay, cool. There's 5 here. We're gonna move that wool storage here. And then that's only 4. So right here we'll go ahead and put a we'll put a road back here, but we'll go ahead and put a tree back right here. Now, Tina, you've gone up. I was just wondering if I'm doing comparisons. It doesn't matter now, but I have to build this minute. Well, we've only done energy like once. We've only done energy. It was a 2 week time frame where we did energy, and they nerfed the nuclear plant. They nerfed the power plant. This time they didn't. So this is the first time we've sort of had this meta where it's going to be just an overabundance of energy at a level we've never seen before. So it is still sort of a new meta for even those of us that have done this before. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be real interesting. You know, is it going to be my favorite? No, probably not. But you know, what is what it is. You know, last time we did this, we just put a bunch of turbines down. You know, we just had turbines all spaced out, and so you had to figure out where to put your forklifts at and your warehouses and all that kind of stuff. So it was all right. I mean, I got a couple videos on that. It was, you know, it is what it is. It's the best way to put it. It is what it is. So. Did I sell the carbon? I did sell the carbon. Okay, cool. Moonville's running right along. We're gonna go ahead and put some more mana fields in. Because I'm gonna put in a couple more Giggy Wools. Alright. Cool. Alright, so I need a jet fuel cell to have the cash that I need for oh, I forgot about doing oak. Whoops. I forgot about putting oak down. Whoopsies. So I got the cash I need for the freight pier. I have enough cash for the refinery right now, but I need to put these oak down first, which I wasn't paying attention. But the only problem with doing two things at once is that you're doing two things at once. It gets a little distracting, but it's fun. I got two things going on right now, you know. Mr. Busy, Mr. Popular, you know. You know what I'm saying? Super famous, super busy. Okay, so we have wool going out the door, and now we've got jet fuel fighting for jet fuel. So that's good. I'm fine with that. Let it be. Everything's going okay. Everything's fine. We've got plenty of lumber, so realistically I can turn him off in a second and just have wood fill everything up. But at the same time, I want to keep the wood low until I get this oak wood. Once this oak wood pops, then we're going to town, baby. Then we're going to town, baby. Then we're going to town, son. Let's go. Alright, those are off, so those should be making. And he is off. Yeah. Okay. Just double checking Moonville, make sure I didn't have anything on I didn't need to have on. Okay, we got oak popping finally. Alright, we got one oak down. All I need is 3, so I'm going to demo these as I go. There was 2. And we need one more. Pop it. Pop that oak wood, boy. Pop that oak wood, boy. Let's go. Alright. That will be built soon, which means we can do something. We could make this paved, but he's not going to use it anyway. He's just going to go that way. What we do want to do is make this paved. And we want to make this paved. Jet fuel is about to be done though, so the good news is we should be able to sell that 10 jet fuel in time to make the cash to cover our butt. So we'll be all right. All right, rocking and rolling, baby, rocking and rolling. Making us some paved roads here. There's jet fuel out the dough. Now we are gonna have to wait for a wool cell, most likely, to get the cash we need to do the refinery. What we'll do, you know what? We'll do the refinery first. We'll do the refinery first. That's fine. We'll do the refinery. But once that wool cell goes through, we'll have enough cash to cover us to do the freight pier, because the freight pier is 250. All right, there's wool, and there's some energy. All right. So if we come to trade pier is freight pier is 250,000. So we're gonna have to but we're gonna have to wait for jet fuel to come back in. So it's not that big a deal. We'll be all right. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Second place on the leaderboard because I sold carbon. Good to know. Good to know I still got it. Good to know Daddy-O's still here, still in town. Alright, let's go ahead and put that refinery in. So what we'll do is we'll put these two facing each other, and then we'll put these two facing each other. And again, this wood is going to be affected, so let's go ahead, actually put wood back in. And we're also going to turn off this lumber mill so that we've got wood. We can always turn it back on as needed, right? Not a big deal. And I don't feel like demoing him. He's just going to sit there and make money doing nothing. My boy's on call. All right. So let's go ahead and put the trade pier in. Freight pier, excuse me. Freight pier. I'm very curious to see how much gasoline it's going to eat up. Very curious. Very, very curious. But we're going to pop our petroleum up, which is good. So these guys will stop fighting for petroleum, for the jet fuel. So that's good news. That is not what I wanted. All right. Making more petroleum. So we'll have petroleum. We're gonna go build this freight pier here, and yeah, we've got a nice little balance. Once they're not waiting on petroleum, everything will be nice. It'll be real nice. And we can even put in a forklift if we wanted to, help speed up getting our energy. But we're letting our boys do some walking, letting them get them exercise with their extra thighs. You know what I'm saying? I know that made no sense, but it's okay. It's okay that it didn't make sense. All right, how are we doing over there? Doing good. We got plenty of ingots. We don't have enough star steel, so that is something I need to rectify. I've got anti-salt that they're not plucking. Or they are plucking. Okay. I'm just not seeing them pluck it. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and put a star steel mine there. And we're also going to put another forger. I went too low. Alright. He should still be good. Yep, still good. Alright, cool. I definitely don't have enough forgers. I can tell you that right now. I do not have enough forgers. Okay, so I don't have enough forgers, which means we need to do this. And this, we're going to put 2 roads down here. And add some more forgers in that are not going to interfere with my well, to be fair, I don't need this one, so I could demo this one. We could do that. Let's do that. We're going to make it so that we put more forgers in. And I demoed one of the windmills, so. All right. Looking good, looking good. That should crank my star steel up. Alright, we survived. We have enough cash now. So, what do we need from this? We need lumber. Okay, so these girls are going to go grab lumber. And then they're going to pop it like it's hot. And then we'll have our freight pier done. We're going to connect this road. Demo that guy. And we'll demo this. Alright, now I need to replace that worker that I demoed. So I will do that. Industrial worker. There we go. And we have enough cash, so I'll make this road nice and neat. There we go. Alright. This is going to affect all that wood, which is fine. We've got plenty of wood. To be fair, probably could get rid of some of my workers as well. With the lumber mill off, but for now we'll just leave it like it is. They're not killing me on costs. I'm not running out of cash just yet. We are making petroleum though, which is wunderbar, very nice, very nice. So we're doing all those great things, making plenty of petroleum. These guys are going to get it. All right. Once this is built though, we should be able to sell 100 at a time. Gloria Gonzalez, hello my friend, welcome, welcome. When are you starting iron production? I'm going to start iron production as soon as I figure out whether it's feasible or not for me to use a freight pier or not. So right now I'm building this freight pier so I can see if I can justify the freight pier. I don't know how much gasoline it's going to take to sell with the freight pier. So if I look, it's going to tell me right now. 8. It's going to take me 8 gasoline to sell, and it takes 4 minutes. So I can make enough gas in 8 minutes, or 4 minutes. But that's a lot of gasoline. I don't know. If 4-minute travel time, if I can make, I mean, I gotta make 8 gas. I gotta make 2 gas a minute. Right now, I'm not making that. I just realized all my timers were off. I'm making about 1 gas a minute, so I'm gonna probably have to make 3 gas a minute to be good. I don't know. That's gonna be a tricky thing. But yeah, eventually I will add in my my mines and start stockpiling iron and steel. Gloria, I hope you're doing well. I forgot about it. Start soon. Listen, go right ahead. I don't want to rush into, like, I'm gonna obviously probably keep this setup just because I have it like this, but I haven't figured out the rest of my setup. And you are gonna need steel and iron to do nuclear. So yeah, we'll have to see what I'm looking like on production rate here. Matter of fact, we'll go ahead and reset it. See how we look. because that's a tall order to be able to make. I mean, 2 gasoline a minute. That would give me 8 gasoline in 4 minutes. So if I'm only using 1 freight pier every 4 minutes, that's fine. But if I'm making more energy than that, then I need a second freight pier, which means I'd need 4 gasoline per minute. So I'd really, really, really have to work on making sure that I got enough gasoline. So that is something I'm gonna have to figure out, and it's gonna be fun. I'm sure it's gonna be real fun. I'm gonna go ahead and is that 2 energy? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna upgrade that, and I'm gonna put another matter factory on Moonville. Yeah, I don't hate it, but I also feel like I might, once this cell gets back. Matter of fact, let's just go ahead and turn energy down to 20 and see how that works. Let's see how my gasoline looks like this. I might just keep it with a bunch of trade piers, or trade depots rather. Much as I want to do freight pier, I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see how this holds up to my gasoline requirements. But that's the big question: is do I have enough? For selling 10, I only need 1 gas. So mathematically, right, I would need 10 gas to sell 100, right? So while it is less for the freight pier, you know. Did I try the other ocean? No, it's a river. And I'm on the higher side of my map. Yeah, so I'm okay. Whatever you want, game. Yeah, so I'm here. So my freight pier is on the higher side, so it's going up, and my trade depots are going down. So I got them on the right spots. But that's a good point. Yes, it's something to check. All right. Let's see. I think I might just put it back at 120 for now. We'll just keep it like that. I'll just plan on doing freight pier, I guess. I'm just gonna have to really maximize my my beans here. So with that being said, realistically, I'm gonna probably have to redo all of this. But you know, such is life. All right, what are we doing? Where is the build? Build's right here. Okay. I'm gonna start trying to figure out how we're doing this mamma jamma. I only need 2 crude oil for my petroleum, right? So let's go take a peek at Dubstep Rods, see what he's got brewing. Let's go take a little peek. What's Dubstep Rod got going? If you're still there, Dubstep, I love your intro, by the way. I don't have a Vox that looks like me. I'm jealous. My intro sucks. Dubstep, bro. I got a nice little setup. Let's see. Let's pull it up for you guys so you can see it. All right. Dubstep, bro. I got a nice little setup, boy. My boy got a nice setup, boy. Look at you, boy. So he's got freight piers. He's got 4 freight piers. Okay. Now, I'd imagine that's he's got 1 making gasoline. Everywhere else is jet fuel. So yeah, 1 gasoline's not gonna be good enough for me. I'm gonna need more than that. Realistically, probably here and here I could make gasoline, and the rest would be jet fuel. I think he's got a little bit of overkill on the jet fuel, to be fair. So yeah, let's watch Dubstep's here. Alex Cross, how much can you earn on the game? Alex Cross, hello my friend, welcome. Right now the tournament is amount of Gala for placing in the top 1,000. If you want to get that chart, you need to go to GALA'S Discord and look at it. It's it's not much, you know. It's not much. If you get in the top 1,000, you're looking at 150 Gala for the last set of places. So how much I can't even give you the number because I don't even know what the numbers are. Arguably not enough for your time, and that's why there's not anybody playing it. But I like the game. I enjoy the game. That's why I'm playing it. I like copying Dubstep Rod's build because he gets stuff done better than me. So we're gonna play Dubstep Rod's intro though. So watch this. Watch this. Also, Alex, welcome. All right, let me refill my vape, and we're gonna check out Dubstep Rod's intro. I found a looper online, by the way, and I might use that to make like my intro music, which it's fun. I got a series coming up I'm gonna be doing. It's still gonna happen. I just have to do my intro for it. Dubstep, bro, definitely optimizing needs to be a rough idea. Listen, Dubstep, this is good enough for me, buddy. This is good enough for me. Good enough for me. All right, let's give our thumbs up to old Dubstep here. All right, let's check it out. There you go.
Hey everyone, I'm going to talk about the
All right, Dubstep, I see you. I like it, man. It's simple. It's effective. All right, if we're gonna take this and mutilate it, we've got some work to do. Where his oil seep is at is different than where my oil seep is, right? So essentially, he's got 4 spaces to work with, but then he doesn't technically he's using only 3, so I could fit that right here, and basically I would chop the build right here and try to manipulate it another way. Yeah, honestly I don't like the way it looks, Dubstep, to be honest. The way the website looks, because it's like different. Like those roads don't look like roads. Like, why use the image for all of them except for the roads and the ponds? I don't understand. Alex Cross, no, I wish I could give you well, you know what? Let me just not be a lazy fuck and get you an answer. Hold on, Alex. I'm being lazy, okay? Being lazy. Let me get you an answer, okay? Let me get you a fucking answer. I gotta find it. I will get you. Well, actually, no, wait. Dubstep has it in his video, doesn't he? Don't you, Dubstep? There we go. There's your answer. Tell me you scroll up, Dubstep. Please tell me you scroll. Oh my God, Dubstep, you're killing me, bro. It's right there, Dubstep. It's right there. You could have just scrolled up. You could have just scrolled up, Dubstep. Oh my God, so close, Dubstep. So close. You were so close to perfection. You flew too close to the sun. All right. All right, this is a super pixelated picture here. All right. Well, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Let's open original. There we go. That's way better. Okay. Alex Cross, if you're still there, basically, what? Oh, I chopped it off. Oh, that's my fault now. Okay. Anyway, this isn't going to work either. What am I asking again? I was asking for the Town Star reward comp structure. I was trying to just be cheap and not have to overthink it. No one cares about their meta poll. Okay, here we go. Now we got it. All right, here we go. Alex Cross, if you're still there, this is the reward structure for this meta. Basically, you won't be placing anywhere in this rank. So basically, you'll be looking at anywhere down here. And I'm not saying to be an asshole. I'm just saying because of how many people that are cheating and people that have already got a jump start on you. This is what it would be if you jumped in right now. You'd be looking at these lower tiers for sure. Just mathematically, there's no way you can beat them. So that's like $4.50. What else? What is Gala actually at right now? Oh, also, by the way, everybody, you need to do your coin to apply if you've got it. If you haven't done coin to apply, I've got video on that. You need to do your free bitcoin.io. Same thing. If you don't have that, getting your free sats, I have video on that as well. You should always be getting your free sats. Also, refresh your Brave browser. Get yourself them free cryptos, my babies. Get them. Here we go. Rolling. That's coin to apply. And freebitcoin.io is done. You come here, open your new tab, hit F5 a bunch of times, and get any ads that pop up. So you see I'm at 2.745 now. Get your free cryptos. All right. Where were we? Right. So Gala is currently what? Gala is currently 0.029. 0.02925. So 0.02925 times 300, that's $8.775. 0.02925 times 225, that's $6.58. And for the grand finale, 0.2925 times 150, you get a whopping $4.38 for playing. So if that's worth your time, Alex, that is worth your time. If it's not worth your time, it doesn't hurt my feelings at all. But yeah, that's your answer. JJ Gameplays, hello my friend. Well, how's it going? Welcome. Yes, Dubstep's here showing me that I don't know how to do builds properly. So Dubstep's over here going, you simple fool. I thought you were the chosen one, and you don't know how to make builds anymore. And that's right. That's right, Dubstep. I don't know how to do it anymore. Okay? Don't know how I'm doing it anymore. Just an old codger. Okay. Speaking of old codgers, I've got cash. I've got gasoline. I'm selling wool. I'm selling energy. So we're doing things, right? We're doing big money things. Now, as far as cash is concerned, we're not making that much money. So what we need to do is we want to up our jet fuel production so we can start reaping in the benefits of the cash monies, right? So what we've got to figure out is how to take this and make that mine. I want that I want that. I want it now. I want it. So, this is what I have right now, right? So, JJ, he's definitely talking about you, not me. I'm a nobody. Just a chump. Okay. This is a great layout. The problem is space, right? Space is my issue. You compare the two, we got problems. So, what is this? This is 4 in and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 over. So 8 over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't count 8. That's 8. So that would be an oil seep, right? No, this would be my oil seep. This is my oil seep, right? 4 up and 8 over. 4 up and 8 over. Okay, so that's right there. Let's go ahead. All right, right there. That's where my oil seep's going to be. Okay, so now we can begin to take what he's done and move it. Listen, nah, I ain't got nothing. You need to stop being so damn nice. Okay. So, obviously in an ideal world, I want to take advantage of my water pumps, right? I want to take advantage of that water edge, right? So, what if we did? What if we take everything you did but just squinched it down and we kind of chopped it, right? So would that be enough energy? Yes, of course it would be, because with one nuclear that would be enough. So, all right. Let's just not lie to ourselves, okay? Don't lie to yourself. Lie to yourself's bad. Really and truly, I can't take full advantage of this. So I kind of just have to give up on that. Got to give up on the idea that I'm going to take full advantage of that area. Nah, they can sleep on me all they want because I sleep all the time. Let's do this. Let's do 2 there, right? We're going to copy this part right here. Put that there. This will be gasoline. Right? Cool. Also, he's got one here and one here. Right? Okay. I want those to be gasoline as well. But is there enough energy for that? I don't know. So that's where I'm kind of stuck. Because what we could do... we'd have to do like this, right? To make sure these are both gasoline, we'd have to make sure we got 2. So we could do like he did, or we could do like this. That would give us 2 and 2. And then we would what? Nuke here, nuke here, nuke here, nuke here. I don't need that many nukes, right? I only need... that would give me 6 energy like this. So what that would give me then is... because he's got a road right here. Obviously you need a road. Road. Fuel tank. Fuel tank. I could put a fuel tank here, right? But he's got a fuel tank there. And nothing wrong with having a fuel tank there. But I need that extra power. So let's go ahead and put our fuel tank down there. Now, we could put one here. Everything else like what you see around here. So Yeah, that would be the only thing, right, Dubstep, that the wages would become a problem. Right. Okay. So I've got everything I need to build this out, right? This is all I need to get my gasoline done. Now, what we need to figure out is petroleum. So looking at your build, you've got a ring of fire in the center here, right? Okay. So I can't copy that exactly, but I can copy it close enough. So how would I copy that? Well, we're going to basically forget the bottom part. We're just going to ignore the bottom. And we can either put roads there, or we can throw something. We can throw another fuel tank in there, whatever it may be. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So let's go ahead and start laying out some stuff here. By the way, looking at the build, everything is going swimmingly. I've got plenty of gasoline. I've got energy. We got petroleum. We're making jet fuel. Everything's good. It's going slow, but once we get this sorted, once we get this top half around the oil seep sorted, we'll be able to start building that out. And then as we build that out, then we can we'll start bumping everything up. So that's the good news. Okay, so let's just try exactly what he's got and see what happens. He's got pump here, and pump here. Now this is all just to be petroleum, right? So this is my source of petroleum for everything. And it's actually really nice, by the way, Dubstep. I think this is really, really ingenious of you. You're basically making a C shape with all of these, and they all get the one drum they need. Okay, which is I'm appreciate. I think this is gonna be the new standard everybody uses that doesn't already use this. So, props to you. Very well done. So, we need to have roads, right? So that takes care of that. Now they all have roads, which means these guys need roads. And how do you do L shapes? How are you doing this? You got a tank in an L shape. Is that right? Is that right? You got a tank here. You get your L shape here. Okay, that's what it is. Dubstep is one of the best players for sure. Don't let anybody get it twisted. Rim, hello Rim, how are you doing? They stopped earning in the game. Yes, earning stopped back in July, but you can currently play in any of their tournaments, which is what's going on right now. We have a tournament going on, and if you place in the top 1,000, you can do well. Dubstep Rod, you can't get top 1,000 without the right NFTs, my friend, or cheating, or both. So don't feel bad. Top 100 without cheating or NFTs, the right NFTs, it's not a thing anymore, man. It's not. There are too many people that are multi-accounting and cheating, and it's just don't think that number means anything, okay? If Papa Townstar can tell you anything, it's that you're a great player and you come up with some great ideas. All right, there you go. Don't say I never did nothing nice for you. Nah, man, I'm just a guy, bro. I'm just a guy. All right, so ass kissing all aside, this works, right? This works. So, what we don't have here is enough power and enough jet fuel, right? So we got all that petroleum, right? But no, we got all them teeth and no toothbrush. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna need to figure out how to resolve that. Now, what I am gonna do to do myself a favor is we're gonna start on the right side of the map, so I can leave this left side alone and have that be where I'm getting all my wood from, right? Rim, what do I think about Fortitude? I know it's live now. I haven't had a chance to do a video on it. I enjoyed playing it last time. It was Clash of Clans, you know? It's Clash of Clans. It's pretty. I think it has a lot of potential. I just don't know. astronomically high amount of money they were asking for NFTs. I can't tell you on that. I don't have any money. I am broke. I am poor. Okay? I'm a poor man, right? So I don't have money for NFTs. If I have anything, it's to give away to people. And even if I didn't give money away, I still wouldn't have any money. So it's not like I'm a millionaire giving away money. I'm a poor man giving away money. But the point is, I play things that I like or I enjoy, right? So as long as a game is enjoyable, even if it's under the guise of Web3, I'll still play it. I think Fortitude is it could be great. It could be a flop. I don't know. We're going to really have to sit here and see what happens with spider tanks. We'll have to see how Gala can unfuck what they did with Town when they ruined Townstar and the tokenomics of Townstar. What have they learned from that experience? Are they willing to admit they were wrong? Are they willing to try and do better, right? We'll have to see, unfortunately. So that's kind of where we're at, for better or for worse. You know what I'm saying? So I know that may not be the ray and sunshine that you were hoping it would be, but unfortunately, if you come to me for ray and sunshine, you've come to the wrong place, because I'm only going to tell you the truth as best as I know it. Checking in on Moonville. How we doing? I got 5 million. Your boy's in first place. That's how we doing. Yeah. Look at your boy. First place on Moonville. What you going? You don't want none of this. I don't want none of that smoke, boy. You don't want none of that smoke on Moonville, son. You don't want none of that smoke, boy. You don't want none of that smoke, son. You don't want that smoke stack. You don't want that smoke stack, boy. All right. We are going to put another matter factory down. We are making a significant amount of Gigi wool. However, we could be making more Gigi wool. So none of this stuff is pollution except for that. And it's not reaching here. Now the question is, do we have enough water? We do. We have 5 there and we have 4 there. So we can actually put some Gigi wool there, which we will do. And then we can delete this and put a mana field down. That is under farming. I mean, if you've never played Moonville or haven't heard of it, it's Townstar. It's Townstar. It's freaking literally Townstar. Okay. So I have botanists going to sleep, which is fine. I don't care. They can go to sleep. But what we need to make sure, this is a forger hub. So what I can do is demo that, put a road there to connect, and then I can put some more mana fields right here. You know what I'm saying? I can put some more mana, because the mana fields will grow wherever. Alright. I like that. Okay, I'm happy with that. I have another botanist sleeping here, so let's go ahead and make another farmer, just to be sure, while I'm not paying attention to this 24/7, that we have enough work being done on our Gigi wool. And once that's built, we need 2 more power, so I'm going to go ahead and turn on this generator for 2 batteries, and that's it. Rim, that's why I like you, man. You're honest with us. Listen, I am not, and this is no offense to On-Chain Gaming. I met him at GALA'S. Super nice guy. Very helpful to me. You know, I told him, I got my little YouTube career thing going. But he is a paid shill for Gala now. So, in my opinion, you have to take everything he says with a grain of salt. Now, that doesn't mean he's being dishonest. It doesn't mean that he's lying to us. It doesn't mean any of those things. But it does mean, in my opinion, everyone that's a paid spokesperson or a paid shill, which is a more negative connotation, you should take what they say with a grain of salt. At least that's just me. That's just the way I think. That's the way I feel. You may not feel that way. Of course, you're entitled to feel not that way. But there's a reason why you're paying someone to say things, right? It's because maybe not necessarily you're getting the effect that you want, or you feel like something's not right, or you know what I mean? Like there's something off. So Gala had to push for all these paid things because everything's going down because either people are fed up with what GALA'S been doing, or they're sick and tired of being sick and tired, or however you want to word it. You know what I mean? But that's just me. That's just me. That's just me. No. Again, nothing. And that's the first one that comes to mind. You know, a lot of the stuff he posts it's you know, like, he doesn't have to say paid advertisement, I guess, but I mean, they kind of feel like they are, you know. But maybe that's just me. What do I know? What the fuck do I know? You know. Okay, so just everybody that's been playing Moonville, basically I've got these in the middle doing purple sweet, which are basically sugar. So I'm making sugar. These anti-salt ponds are sugarcane fields. These star steel mines are my trees, are my tree farms. This is the oil seep. It's called a dark matter crystal. This is a ingots crafter, also known as a lumber mill. Botanist is actually your farmer. Forger is your lumberjack. Farmer is actually your rancher. Mana field is your meadow. Moondrops field is your pond. This is a river and this is a river, so I'm getting passive moon dew. So if you look right here, this like water jug looking thing, that's moon dew or water. And then I've got these growing and they're being affected by, notice this is actually really nice. This is one of the updates. It shows you literally what it's affected by. So it shows it's affected by heat and pollution, and it's giving me a 200% on my timer. It's very, very cool, and I'm hoping GALA copies Moonville's thing. But who knows what GALA's going to do, because Godot 2.0 is going to save the world. Sorry, something in my throat. All right. For now, we've got enough money to just build all these into highway nodes. So I think what I'm going to do is just do that, because I've got enough cash and I don't care if I disrupt anything. But we can basically make all of these highway nodes, or also known as paved roads. So let's do that. Let's see what happens with that. Also, I'm going to demo this and put a star steel mine, which is also also known as a tree. I'm also going to add in some more ingot crafter, forger hubs, excuse me, because I want to make sure that I keep my ingots up. Keep my ingots up, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep the ingots up. But yeah, there's a new update. It's definitely better. There's some things that weren't happening before that are happening now, which is kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. What are you gonna do? This is an alpha, and I don't have a cool alpha queued up thing yet, so you just got to deal with it, and trust me, they're gonna say it's an alpha. So the only visual difference is that the highway node has 3 pipes, the transport node has 2 pipes. All right, whatever. Okay, I forgot to turn off that generator, so we're going to go ahead and turn off that generator, and we're going to make a manual cell of batteries to clear out my stock. There we go. Done. Cool. Am I still in first place? You damn right I'm still in first place. All right. I've got plenty of star steel that's not being plucked. So that tells me I need more forgers. 100% need more forgers. So let's see what happens. And we're going to do the same thing around the back here. Turn all these to highway nodes. I know I'm supposed to be doing Town Star, but now I'm doing this, okay? Just deal with it. Just freaking deal with it, alright? Just freaking deal with it. I'm hooked, okay? I'm an addict. Can't stop. Can't stop playing this fucking game. You know what? I am an addict. What do I care? What do I care? I don't care if everybody knows I'm an addict. I'm addicted to the money. Oh. Addicted to the money. Oh, yeah, baby. Give it to me. That's what I need. I need to add. Okay, if any of y'all want to give me a Christmas gift, I need the stream. I need the stream deck. That's what I would like for Christmas. Other than you to do nice things for other people. If I want anything for myself, I bought myself a new chair, so I took care of that. Like, that's the one thing. Like, I don't need a new soundboard. I can buy one later for myself. I would love a new stream deck. Like, I got a list of things that I would like in my description. I don't expect any of y'all to buy any of that crap. But a stream deck, bro, do you think how much fun we're going to have if I can just press, like, buttons, like, quickly and just get all the sound effects? Like, I'm addicted to the money, and it just starts raining down money on the screen. I mean, come on. That's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's better for everybody. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Come on. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that wouldn't be awesome. Tell me you wouldn't enjoy that. You know you'd enjoy that. That's right. That's what I'm saying. It's a win-win. We all win. We all win. But no, that's on my list. They have it at Best Buy, actually. It was on sale for $200 for the big one. So I'm gonna hopefully catch it for Black Friday. That's what I'm hoping. It'll go down. If we catch it on Black Friday, then it should be money. That's money, dude. Okay. We're going to upgrade all of these because I've got the money. Again, I don't particularly care for the visual delineation here, but, you know, is what it is. I would like it to look more different. Just like the buildings don't really look much different from each other. I would like this stuff to look different. Alright, and what we're going to do is let this cache build back up. Right now I got highway nodes everywhere I really kind of need it. Except for right here. Let's put one there. And here. And now that should be good. We can let this build out and then let sail. And we'll come back later and change it. But basically this is my silo container of things. This is my vault, which is the storehouse. This is my metal depot, also known as woodshed. So those are all connected to highway nodes, so it should be a faster travel time. So, but yeah, that's it. I'm an addict. I'm addicted to this money. The money I don't have, by the way, that's the joke. That's the joke, everyone. I don't have any money. That's why it's funny. I'm addicted to the money. That doesn't exist. At least not in my wallet. Okay. Drop the battery. Alright, I dropped the battery. Let's go. Reload. Reloading. Oh, hello. That was a little twisty twist. Alright. Highway node's done. Cool. Oh, carbon fiber went out. That's good. That's good. Alright, cool. Well, we got more money now. Okay, let's go. Fuck it way. I'm about to make all these highway nodes chirpy. Chirpy. About to make all the highways that you've ever seen in your life. You ain't never seen as many highways in your life. And actually what we're going to do is we're going to sell 10 ingots. Boom. And then we're going to use that to demo this metal depot, and we're going to put a metal yard, which is the lumber yard. It's 450,000 loons, which is the in-game currency. And the best part is, what we'll do is, once that's done, we'll demo this one and put a metal yard there as well. And yeah, it should be good. Addicted to this money, boy. Addicted to the money. Money. I'm going to go ahead and put another forger, lumberjack. And then after this, we will get back to Townstar. I promise. Made a bunch of money moves here. I want to make sure I stay on top, you hear me? See that first place? You see that first place, that number one? It's me. It's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Don't you forget it. It's your boy. It's your boy Lake Charles, you know what I'm saying? Got you, fam. Got you. Got you. Let's go. Okay, I see farmers going to sleep. So I'm going to not demo them just yet because they might just be low because there's not much star steel right now. So I'm going to give them benefit of the doubt here and say that's why. So hopefully once things start rolling again, they'll be all right. I don't know how much water is here, but if I had to guess, it should be enough. So I could put another gigi wool there should I need to. All right. Let's go. Let's go, daddy-o. I think if I move the wool closer to the road, they would move faster. But I'd have to put probably a couple more ponds in because I don't think I have enough water right here. But I could do that later. Again, this is not a final build in any shape or form. The good news is now that I have to use wool or gigi wool for carbon fiber, which is uniforms, I can go ahead and try my uniform build of old and bring it back into the new age of Moonville and see how that works, see how it looks. All these getting popped. You better go get them, Bo. Arnold Painter, you know, I can be entertaining at times, right? I can be funny. I can do funny haha things. Okay, we turned our metal yard facing the ingots crafters, so we're gonna turn ingots crafter as well facing. These are my two lumber yards basically, and then there's my oil seep right there, so I can't demo that. It's gotta stay where it's at, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll go ahead and make all of this highway node as well. Again, I've got money. I don't care. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm in first place. I'm the best Moonville player on this server. None of you can come just hold a candle to the accomplishments that I have in this game. It is just silly that any of you would even try to come close to my, I don't even know what to call it, my fantasticness. I may add another star steel mod in, but we'll see. I saw one of the ingots crafters going to, or that one of the forgers going to sleep. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Time on deck is 3:42. All right. Oh, what I'm probably gonna do. I started streaming at 11:15 or 30 or whatever it was. I'm going to cut off my stream before 8 hours. That way, YouTube saves it. That'll give me time to go get food or whatever. And then I'll come back in, probably finish the build. But I want to play some more God of War tonight. So no offense to Townstar or Moonville, but I need to play some God of War tonight. Because I didn't play any this morning, and I'm fiending. I'm an addict. I told you. Okay, this is all done. We've got ingots. We need more star steel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this, and we're going to put another star steel mine there. And we're also going to delete this, Put another star steel mine there. And hopefully that will be enough ingots. Okay. There we go. Alright. I'm going to be bankrupt in 5 minutes. Oh no. I don't want to be bankrupt in 5 minutes. Yeah. Good. Alright. Cool. Done, baby. Alright, we're going to bring this back down to size. Put it off over here. And we're back. We're back in it. Let's check on Townstar, see how we're doing. We've got money. That's good. We like money. We've got a freight pier sale coming in. And my rank is going to ascend to 143. Cool. Cool beans. Alright. Now what? Back to the drawing board, right? We got to get this sorted. Thanks to Dubstep Rod once again coming in clutch with his little layout here. So we need to power all of these guys. So what I want to do now is go from crude oil to energy. I want to see what my energy is looking like, right? So essentially where I've got nukes at right now, I'm gonna have to put power plants for now, realistically, right? So if that's the case, what we'll do is put power plants for now, right? And then we can come back later and handle business. So to make this work, we need he's got what, power plants here, and here. He's got it stacked up like this. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put us what we need, a pond in the middle right here, and then we need water pump. Boom, boom. Okay. All that's copacetic. Basically, he copies this exact thing, but up here as well. So let's do that. Right? Okay. Now, we need to put a pond right there. Arnold Pinter, what server am I on? On Moonville, I'm on server 3. On Moonville, I'm on server 3. Okay. We need to get some roads going here, though, right? So basically, he's doing this, which is not. I mean, it's. I don't hate that. He's got roads here, but that's a kind of a redundant road because we've got that road there, right? So nothing wrong with being redundant. I don't know. Not judging here. But what we'll do is we'll put a fuel tank here and a warehouse, right? And we got a pretty good chunk of fuel tanks here. So let's put us a warehouse, and then we can put a warehouse there. All right, am I tracking? Okay, good. Now, do we need more? I mean, realistically, yeah, probably. Put one there. We can... Anywhere we've got access to one of these, though, we don't want to waste it by putting something that arguably doesn't need to be there. So, we can put one here. And that's just kind of whatever right now, right? Doesn't really matter. So, we'll go ahead and just make sure we've got enough warehouses to be able to sell 100 of, right? So if we look at energy levels, though, I'm still really low on all these, right? So essentially, I think my first priority would be building this corner, perhaps, and then we work our way up in that way. So what we're going to do is drag this back and connect it. And then we'll pop this back up. Okay. So now I'm going to kind of bring this down. Okay. That's all I need to see. So we'll stick that right there. I need another monitor. I've been saying I need another monitor. I've been saying that. I done been saying that, boy. Alright, that looks a little better. Okay. Alright. We are rocking and rolling here. FPS starting to get a catch a case. FPS catching the case. Y'all think I forgot, huh? Y'all thought I forgot. Y'all thought I forgot. Okay. So, I said I was going to start in that corner, but I kind of don't want to mess with my wood right now, right? So, what we need to do is get this all built out. So, what's funny is I have the opposite of what I need. And if I do the opposite of what I have for what I need, it's actually going to screw up this little thing I've got going. So what we're going to do instead is kind of shift our direction this way. So in my build layout, shout out again to Dubstep Rod, what we're going to do is need ponds here, here, and here, right? So let's do this. Let's go ahead and put us down a bunch of wells. And those wells are going to give us the water we need to fill everything that we need to fill as quickly as possible, right? So let's go ahead and do that and put wells everywhere that you can see them. A bunch of wells. Okay? And we're also going to put our Mr. Puddles help us fill up things. Now, we're going to need one here, and one here. So what I want to do is I've got a warehouse right here I can put that's not going to mess anything up, as well as right here. So I'm going to move those warehouses. Right here. Also, I just got a text message from my lovely daughter, Valerie. Shout out to Valerie, the softball player extraordinaire. She's watching me right now. So, hello, Val. I love you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I hope you're getting your homework done. I hope that you haven't had a bad day. I hope you're having no practice. Hope you get a little break. Hope you're enjoying this cold weather because it's getting cold. What temperature is it right now, huh? What temperature is it? Lafayette Weather Radar. Matter of fact, chat, I don't ask you guys for anything, but if you're still listening right now, say hello. So my son, you've met my son before. He's come on stream, but my daughter is watching on the chat soon. I would appreciate it if you'd say hello. To the future of Lycan Warlord Gaming. I don't know if she's going to get into streaming and stuff, but she might. Who knows? She might. Yeah, we got a low of 42 tonight. So, a little chilly. Cold for Louisiana, mind you. I'm sure there's places in the world that are way colder. But Louisiana, that's damn near Antarctica, So. Crystal DW says hello. Yep, love you too, sweetheart. Thank you for watching. Playing Townstar, the game that made this empire possible. And by empire, well, we already know what that means. Shout out to the 20 people still watching. Tapuka, you are 100% correct. I have no clue what cold means. I don't think it's cold, for the record. I like these temperatures, but the majority of people in Louisiana do not. So that's my point. That is my point. Come to Finland and North Dakotas. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. And honestly, I like cold. I do. But Louisiana doesn't. It was 30 degrees last night, Crystal? Yeah. Well, so interesting. Remember, I was having issues with my, you may have seen me posting about my issues with my internet, right? Well, apparently, it was happening when it was cold, right? I kept saying it was happening when it was cold. Well, apparently, there was water in the cable drop. So what came down from the line at the road down to the house had water in it. So when it got cold, caused issues, and there you go. So I wasn't crazy. FS Trent, what's up, my brother? How are you doing? It was 20 here this morning. I went disc golfing in Sunrise. Beautiful, beautiful. You're supposed to get cold. Cold's good for the body. Have you ever done ice plunge? Ice plunges are amazing. They are amazing, wonderful tools to help heal your body, especially after working out. The gym, the nicest gym in town, is one of the nicest in the country, actually. And they have a lovely cold plunge. I would usually go cold plunge, then I'd go sit in the sauna or the steam room. I'm more of a steam room guy than a sauna. I know people like that love the sauna. I'm more of a steam room guy. FS Trent says snow here in the morning. Dang, boy. Dang it, boy. You got some snow, boy. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk. Glad you have a sauna here. Yeah. I don't dislike the dry sauna. I just rather the steam. I don't like that dry, nasally feeling. And it's because I'm from a wet climate, right? I'm used to extremely humid air. So I think that's why I feel more at home in the steam room. I would imagine maybe there's a correlation between people who live in dry climates versus people that live in wet climates and what they prefer. But myself personally, steam room. But yeah, that was always after workout, go cold plunge, and then I would go in the jump in the pool to kind of warm up a little bit, and then go check out the steam room or the sauna. Don't they have sauna competitions in Finland, Tipuka? If I'm not mistaken, don't they have like competitions where it gets like 200 some odd degrees in the damn sauna? Original sauna. Oh well, there you go. That makes sense. Okay, what I'm gonna do is lower this down so I can sell all my batteries, so I can get rid of this and put a pond there. Yes, of course. Yeah. I remember seeing a video of it years ago, but the guys are like sitting there just sweating and staring at each other, 280 degrees inside this dry sauna. Like, yeah, man, crazy. All right, that was the cell that I needed. So we're going to remove this warehouse now. Boom, boom. And we're going to put a pond. Because according to our build, we need ponds right there. Also, I'm going to need a pond elsewhere and elsewhere. So let's see where those elsewheres are. They are 3 rows in, 5 rows up will be a pond. So 5 rows up would be right here. So put a pond there, correct? 1 row up above the oil seep, yes. And 3 rows in. So we're gonna put a pond there, and because I'm demoing this road here, I'm gonna go ahead and put a couple little pieces of road in here. Finish that up. When I go to the sauna, it has to be at 70 to 75 degrees Celsius. Okay, Tapuka, what is that in American? Can you speak that to me in American, please? What's the American equivalent to that other than just extremely hot, right? What's the equivalent here? I'm also going to go ahead and do my roads. I might as well, since I know there's going to be roads there. So do myself a favor and knock those roads out. So basically we're going to have another road here. Another pond here, excuse me. And we're going to go ahead and put another regular road there so that doesn't get disturbed. Make that a paved road. This will now be a pond. Almost like boiling water? Okay. Yeah, I just don't like the dry, sinusy feeling, you know? That's just me. Much rather the steam room. Plus, there's usually like eucalyptus and stuff in the steam room. That's all. I always find that experience more enjoyable. Okay, we're going to upgrade this road instead, not demo it. Okay. That's my paved roads there. And then we can start putting paved roads where we need over here. We can get all our paved roads kind of sorted and figured out. And then we can start add in what we can add in without disrupting what we've got going, which is the jet fuel and the petroleum and everything like that. Almost like boiling water. Okay, so you throw water in the oven. Yeah. Okay, I've seen, I've seen that. But yeah, but that if you got it that hot, Tapuka, that water doesn't even stay in the air. It immediately evaporates, doesn't it? Okay, Google. What is 70 to 75 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? That's not what I...
degrees Celsius is equivalent to 13,127 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's not what I said. Okay, Google. What is 70 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
70 degrees Celsius is equal to 158 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, that's it? Psh, that's nothing. I got that. That's Louisiana summer here. No problem. Okay, Google. What's 75 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
75 degrees Celsius is equal to 167 degrees Fahrenheit.
Walk in the park. Psh. I thought you said it was going to be hot, Tapuka. That's a heat wave time. Turn on the AC. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, with the relative humidity here, when it's 100% humidity, that 95, 99, 100 feels like 120, 125. Like, it's ridiculous. You just, because you're sweating profusely and it's not evaporating. Dubstep Rob, you in my Google. Listen, I control all the Googles. You understand me? Googles do what I say. All right? Google gonna do what I say. Why do I have 10 buckets of water in my freaking warehouses? Get that shit out of here. Can I sell that? Oh, let's sell water. I've never sold water before. Let's sell water. This is a moment, everybody. We're having a moment on the channel. This is the first time where I've been able to actually have 10 buckets of water in my thing, and I'm selling 10 buckets of water. Wow. Arnold Pinter, trust me, it was 38 degrees here. Shocking. Yeah, I can just about imagine. All right, so I've got my 2 there. We're going to be going paved here, and here. So let's go ahead, demo that. And we'll go ahead and do paved. Upgrade. I got that energy there. I don't really want to get rid of it just yet, but eventually I will. So we got those paved roads. My lumber mill still is off, so let's go ahead and crank him back on. I just realized that. And we need to start putting water pumps, right? So we're going to remove this and put a water pump there. There's going to be a water pump here where this fuel tank is. So I don't want to move that until I move it where I'm actually going to go, which is going to be right here and right here. So we're actually going to do myself a favor, and that's going to be a paved road. So we're going to put this a paved road now, and then we'll put the fuel tank down there. Tabuka, you know what's insane? The membrane. Is that what's insane, Tapuka? See, I made a joke because I'm funny. Haha. I made a joke. I am comedy. Have you ever seen comedy like me before? I don't think so. World-breaking comedy here. Okay. Put that refinery on. Let's go ahead and remove this guy and make that a paved road, because that's going to have to happen anyway. I earn a lot more in Roller Coin than Townstar. What's Roller Coin? And I don't doubt that for a second, by the way. I don't doubt that for a second. I don't know if I'd call that crazy or just bitter reality. The unfortunate, bitter reality of what the town star has become. Dun, dun, dun. I'll give you a link. You want to check it out? Yeah, listen, Tapuka, please feel free to DM me that. I'll be happy to check it out. Joel Anderson, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I'm so mad because I forgot to pick a spot. Listen, don't freak out. Don't panic, okay? It is energy and jet fuel. And all you need to do that at a high rate is a desert tile. Preferably a desert tile that is in an east, south, or west orientation. But that's not going to end your life if you can't get those, okay? I don't believe there's any tiles that are desert left that have a water edge of some sort. So that would put you needing a bunch of trade depots and stuff. Again, not the end of the world. You can make it work 100%. I highly recommend checking out Dubstep Rod's bid. Dubstep Rod's video is right here. I'm going to drop it in the chat. You guys check it out. Also, shout out to Joel Anderson. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are going to demo these and put... No. We're not doing that. We're not doing those. We're going to demo other ones that are actually green timer, and we're going to put oak down because we need oak for all these bad mamma jammas. So let's go ahead and put oak down. Click, you son of a bitch. Click. Jeez. All right. All right. Now we got oak a brewing. FS Train, if you have a UFO skin, you might not even need a water edge. True. True. But you know who doesn't have a UFO skin? Me. Your boy. Because that costs money. All right. Let's go, daddy-o. Okay. So water pump there, water pump here. We're going to put a fuel tank here. And where else was going to have a fuel tank? I was going to have a fuel tank 2 down and 2 over from that pond. 2 down and 2 over. Okay, so I was going to have one here. Well, if I put one there, that's going to stop this power plant from working, so I can't do that yet. Okay. We're going to have to hold off on that. But what we do need to do is put a water pump here, and on the other side of it, which I won't do because there's a warehouse there. So I need to remove this, put a warehouse here so that I can put a water pump. Alright, water pump. And we're going to do the same thing here. Water pump there, water pump there. All right, water pumps going in. So, I've got enough money technically for a nuclear power plant. However, we don't have the stuff to make nuclear yet. So we're going to have to get to a stopping point there with this layout that I'm working on, right? Get to a stopping point, and then we make that the priority, getting to iron and steel. And once we get to iron and steel, then we can start making nuclear plants. And we're going to start putting nuclear plants down here where I've already got everything. So for instance, this water pump is fine. This one will need to be moved. This will be a water pump. That's going to stay there. So these two are good, but I got some rearranging to do right here. I don't want to do that rearranging until we get petroleum moved and shifted up a little bit. Until we do that, I'm kind of at the mercy of being merciful, right? So one thing we might do for now, okay. Did I do that right? I don't think I did. Did I? Yeah, that's right. This is going to be a paved road. Okay, that's where I was confused. I got lost in my diagram here. Okay, perfect timing. We're going to demo this and make that a paved road. And then what we will do is we're going to make that a power plant. Right? Cool. Now, this is also going to be a power plant. So what does that mean? Well, that means I'm demoing a lot of my warehouses. So what does that mean? I need to put them back. So we're going to go ahead and put a couple warehouses back in. This will be a power plant, and this will be a power plant. Okay, got it. No problem. Unfortunately for me, we don't have anything over here, which is near the oil seep, which would give us a bunch more energy, you know. Tapuka, good night, midnight. Struggling with money. How do I ever go to bed? I mean, you can go to bed anytime you want, to be fair. You know, playing devil's advocate here. You know, technically, you can go to bed whenever. But, you know, understandably, you know, if you're trying to get something done, right? Understandably. Okay, I'm going to demo this and put a woodshed here. What we'll do is once this is built, we'll put a power plant here. That'll give us a power plant getting infinite energy, right? And we can put one here, which is against my plan, but that would allow us to put a bunch of refineries right here, which will allow me to start maneuvering this. Once I can get this bottom part solved and ready for nuclear, then we can start putting in our iron mines, putting in our water drums, doing all that stuff, adding in a couple lumber mills and stuff. Tapuka, I cannot start gasoline production because I don't have enough money. Well, why don't you have enough money, Tapuka? You should be able. It is harder to start on the desert, yes, but it costs you less money to get started doing gasoline on the desert, so it's a trade-off there. I'd have to see what your situation's looking like, but I'm gonna have to tinkle soon. In the meantime, we are going to try and up our wood production. And I want more oak. But, you know, that's just me being greedy. I don't need more oak, but I want more oak. So, we'll go ahead, let these pop, and then we'll put oak in. Tapuki, yes, I know, but bad start without eggs and pumpkins. Yes, well, that's why, you know, we all got spoiled to those, but you should be able to do wool or flour or sugar at this point. So, Joel Anderson, you think I still place in top 1,000 if I'm not near the ocean? Yes, you should be able to. You should be able to. If you can get your build done in time, it is a game of math, my friend. Let me remind everybody about CoinToPly. Do your CoinToPly. Do your free Bitcoin.io. Get your free sats. Go ahead. I'm going to roll mine right now. And we'll pull up the chart and look in a second, Joel. Again, I can't tell you whether it's worth your time or not. If you want to try, by all means, Dubstep Rods build is a fantastic start for you to use. Also, refresh your Brave browser, get your cryptos. All right, 2.795. Okay, so with that in mind, all right, let's look at the leaderboard right now. Tapuka, I make wool and I increase it all the time with wool production. Yes, wool production is the way to go, in my opinion. Okay, Let's go to the bottom 10. 1,790. All right, Joel? Okay. Now, what does that mean? Well, why can't I scroll? I can't scroll. It's not letting me scroll. Anyway, see if yours will work. Mine's not working. Okay, I gotta do it like this. Really? Oh, Town Star. What you need to see, Joel, is how many points are at the 1,000 mark right now, right? And see if mathematically if you can get in, you know, because that's really what's going to hold you back, is unfortunately the math. Scrolling ever so slowly down. All right. All right, Joel. Right now, look at Thousands Place. Look at Thousands Place right now. You better put. Oh my God. Oh my God. I gotta scroll down again. You lucky I like you, Joel. Jesus Christ, man. What is going on? It just took me out of the. Anyway, my point is, the people in the top 1,000 don't have that many points, is what I'm trying to tell you. So if you can get to gas production on the desert fast enough. Also, when I was doing mine, if you go back in the stream, you'll see I started selling energy with some of my original 40 gasoline, just to kind of get me some points. Right? So if we come look down here at top 1,000. You're looking at 10,000 points, 9,000 points, 8,000 points, 13, 14, 26, 37. Like, these aren't very high numbers, right? So, Joel, if you just sold a couple batches of batteries right off the bat, right, you'd be good. So, like, batteries are selling for 5,000 points per. So that's 50,000 stars for one sale of 10. So literally, if you make one sale of batteries right now, you will jump into the top 1,000. Just like that. And I don't think people realize that they need to do that. Maybe they're just trying to focus on gas production, which is fine. But if you're that worried about it, bro, you can literally just make you a sale and you'll be in the top 1,000. Now, you have to keep going. You know, you got to get to gas production. But because of how much points the batteries sell for and how easy they are, I don't think it's unreasonable to expect you to be able to get in top 1,000 and stay in top 1,000. Does that make sense? You tracking? You better understand after I scroll all that damn frickin' mile and a half to get that shit. The longest scroll I've ever done in my life. That was ridiculous. Okay. Well, I want him making petroleum. Oh my God. I gotta get used to this new thing. Okay, these guys are all petroleum. Right? And this guy's gasoline. Okay. And then these are all going to be petroleum. Sorry, I didn't switch the screen over, but I'm looking at the townguide.eu. Okay. Alright. Let's put that back up here. Shrink it back down. Okay. Alright. Alright. we're gonna sell gasoline right now to clear out this, so I can put a water pump there. Let's see what happens. All right, water pump. Yeah, Tapuka, go ahead and send it to me. Just DM it to me. I can't see Discord right now, but just DM it to me. I'll look at it later. Okay. I've got plenty of oak now, so we need to get rid of all that oak and put regular wood back. All right. Regular wood, here we go. Turn autocomplete off for a second because it's going to frustrate me as I do this without it. With it on, rather. I do not have ocean. Should be easy 1000 maybe. Yes. I think so. Again, the scores are so low right now. I think there's still realistically a whole lot of time. There's a whole lot of time left. All right. Let's go ahead and we're going to put a refinery here, correct? Refinery there, refinery there. That's going to be a fuel tank, is it not? No. That's a fuel tank. Ah, yes, that's right. Let's put a fuel tank there and be done with it. That's right, fuel tank there. Tapuka, done. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'll check it out. For shizzles, I'll check it out. And we'll go ahead and put another refinery. Alright. I need to demo this, however, and put a water pump there. I think that I really need more coffee. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. I'm about to have to refill this and go pee at the same time. Multitask. I'm going to multitask, don't worry. Okay. We're going to put a refinery here. And once these are built, that'll be my petroleum that I need so I can get rid of these guys and put what I actually properly need there, including water pump and water pump. So once that turns off, as a matter of fact, we're going to what's going there? That, right? Okay. Once that's done, excuse me, we'll all right, put a water pump. Alright, we're going to demo that. We're going to put a paved road. And then from there, we will move forward into the eons, to the pathos, ethos. Alright, that's 10 wood. I'm going to try and demo that and not have to get rid of it, but we're going to put a refinery here. This is going to be our gasoline refinery. Alright. Faking it till we make it, baby. Faking it till we make it, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what is going to happen is I'm going to put a power plant here because I don't have the money for a nuke yet. Or don't have the stuff for a nuke yet, right? So when I put a power plant here, that's actually going to cause these trees to go to shit, right? Which is fine, because what we'll do is we'll just get rid of all this and not have to worry about it anymore. So, or get rid of most of it rather. And these, you know, those are popping, but they're not like end of the world popping. Okay, refinery. Let's put that one here. And what we'll do is there's going to be a power plant here. So we'll turn that off. This is going to end up being a nuclear power plant, obviously, but for now, power plant. Okay. So once that's built, that'll be a nuke. No, this is the wrong spot. Upgrade. That is not a paved road. That's not going to be a paved road. That's going to be a refinery. That's going to be a paved road. Okay. So, what we're going to do is see if they'll use this wood that's right here. Then I can get rid of that and put a regular, put a water pump there. Which I'm hoping they'll grab. So what we are going to do is I have enough water here for a tree. So we are going to go ahead and put a tree there, and we'll demo this rock and put a trough there. Okay. I don't have enough gasoline. Enough gasoline. Tapuka, how long you plan on continuing streaming if I go to sleep, if I be awake? Okay, so Tapuka, it is 4:26 right now. I started this stream how long ago? Let's see. I started the stream 3 hours and 38 minutes ago. So I'm going to stop the stream. I'm going to stop the stream before 8 hours, right? And then I'll probably take a break, get some food and stuff. But then I'm certainly going to be streaming later in the early morning. So. Yeah. So this stream might be over, but I should be streaming again later. All right. So hope that answers your question, Tapuka. Okay, that's got lumber in it now. Oh no. Okay, well it's too late now. I done demoed it. Okay, so that is not in a green timer anymore. So we'll go ahead and put some regular wood sheds there. Yeah, I mean the plan is try and get this thing somewhat done, but I do want to play God of War later. So, you know, I want to stop the stream. I want to stop the stream before 8 hours, because then YouTube won't stop. YouTube won't keep the video, and Twitch like kicks you off after 8 hours or whatever. So 8 hours will be around what? About 8:30 at night. So I do have class tomorrow morning, So even if I took a break and took a nap or whatever and then got back up and kept going, you know what I mean? Like, could definitely make it. I definitely could be streaming again in the morning before class. That would probably be my guess as to what I do. Okay. Power plant needs to go here. And that's industrial. All right, let me go pee and refill my drink. I will be back. Gotta go the other way. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, so yeah, know what I think about it, Tapuka. What I'll probably do, since it'll be closer on 8 when I shut down the stream, I'll probably go get some food and then go take a nap and then wake up around 1:32 and start streaming again until class. And that way I can get my God of War fix in, and then when I get back from class, if I'm tired, I'll go to bed. Otherwise, I'll stream. So I can always leave my my window on in the Discord, you know, and that people really want to see it. You know what I mean, Butterbeans? Check on my phone. Check on my phone. I'm gonna have to deal with Restream later. Okay. So this is gonna be gasoline, right? Okay. These are petroleum. These are all petroleum. Okay. So we're making gasoline. Good. Making jet fuel. Good. Really and truly, I don't think I need this many trade depots, right? Because if I'm just selling wool, or in this case, just selling jet fuel, you know. Like to watch. Well, I appreciate that, Tapuka. I hope it's either somewhat entertaining or somewhat informative. Moonville is up right now, and the auto sell is definitely bugged. Definitely bugged. It gets hung up. All right. I want ingots to sell at 50. 10. We'll keep 10, so it sells at 30. Well, you know what? That's too much. No, it sells at 20. Yeah, that's good. All right. So my auto sell wasn't working. Back in first place, baby. All right. We got 10 jet fuel going out the door. How much you getting for selling 10 jet fuel? I'm only getting 19,000. I thought it was supposed to be 250K. It's 250,000 stars, Trent. 250,000 cash. Yeah. I'm sorry. I misspoke. Excuse me. Yeah, jet fuel sells for 250,000 cash. Yeah, jet fuel is 25,000 per item. No. You got it right, FS Trent. Jet fuel is for cash. Energy is for stars. I'm only getting 19K. 19,000 stars? Are you sure you're selling jet fuel? You're not selling gasoline or petroleum? If that's the case, then I would definitely post that in the Discord, because I've been selling jet fuel and getting 250K cash every time. Dubstep says then you got to clear your cache. That's standard values. There you go, Dubstep. Dubstep with the solution. Dubstep. What you know about that, Dubstep? Bo. I didn't have to clear my cache, though. I find that odd. Oh, well. I know why.
Warning. Beta.
That's why. In case y'all wondering. In case y'all is wondering. In case y'all is wondering what happened, yeah. In case y'all is wondering what was going on now. I done figured it out now. It's 'cause it's a beta. You're welcome. Don't say I never did that for you. I'm going to demo that power plant and make another refinery. Because we want some more jet fuel, right? More jet fuel. And I got enough petroleum for now, but I can put this here and that'll get me jet fuel. So we're going to do that. Switch browsers, Brave, and it's now showing 250K. Awesome. What browser are we using normally, FS? as I should say. Because I'm only using edge. Chrome. Well, FS Trent, no offense, that's where you screwed up, bub. You shouldn't be using Chrome. Trent, we haven't been using Chrome in like a year and a half, bro. We stopped using Chrome a long time ago. Where you been? Where you been at, bruh? Where you been? Where have you been? Laying low. Okay, well, you know, that's fair, but... Wrong. 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 NFT drops. Shout out to NFT drops. What's going on, my friend? So I tried Vivaldi and I didn't notice a difference between Edge and Vivaldi and FPS, but we're using Maxthon right now. Well, that was really twangy. We're using Maxthon right now. Maxthon, I did a video on Maxthon a month and a half ago, 2 months, something like that. Maxthon has given me the best FPS out of any of the other browsers, especially with all the stupid box metas. I was able to get, you know, substantial FPS considering the game was struggling very much so to do those things. So yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, we're turning these guys so they face each other. We're gonna turn this, face the water, and this is going to be jet fuel as well. Once we get the lumber we need. But yeah, I have Vivaldi as well. I use it for school and stuff. But I remember trying it and I didn't notice any significant increase or decrease in FPS over what I was getting with Edge. So I just stuck with Edge. As much as it pains me to say a Microsoft product is good, you know, it seems to be working just fine. So, for what it's worth. All right. So, now we got to let our cash build up, which should start increasing because we've got what? We've got 4 doing jet fuel now, and we've got plenty of petroleum, so we should be rocking and rolling. Keyword should. I'm happy with the layout of everything. We're gonna leave kind of what I've got going now going, and we'll go from there. Now I am gonna be putting a warehouse here, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that here. As a matter of fact, is there another one going anywhere else right there? No. Okay. There's going to be a power plant here, though. Power plant here. Okay. That's all power plants. So what we want to do now is we want to get our minds going. So because we are in a bit of a pickle here with kind of the way we've got things laid out, we can't come any closer to this pond than right here. So what I'm thinking we do is I get rid of this, and basically we can put mines right here. So what we'll do is paved road, paved road, paved road, and then I don't know, do mines cast shade? I feel like they do. Let's see. Do mines cast shade? The age-old question, you know? Do mines cast shade? No, they do not cast shade. Okay, so they're not going to affect those windmills that are right there. Okay, cool. Pollution only. All right, yeah. I've never tried to put them somewhere where there would, you know, where the dirtiness wasn't already affecting. So it's good to know. Thank you, Dubstep. Okay, so that means we are going to do what? Well, that means we are going to probably move a couple things here. We're going to put this and tuck it in right here. And in doing that, we free up another spot over here for another paved road, right? And from there, what we need to focus on is water drums. So if I put something there, it will block that windmill. However, since we have the money, right? If we just go ahead and push these suckers back against the edge, right? We do that, then we can suck those guys forward a little bit, right? And in doing that, we have a little bit of room back there for a couple warehouses. Now, do we need those warehouses? Probably not. Are we going to put those warehouses? Yes. Because we can, all right? Because this is America, all right? America. Okay. And we delete this guy, and we're going to put one here, and delete this guy. Also, we have less windmills, right? Or less turbines. Okay? So because of that, we don't need as many of these workers. So I've got 3. What we're gonna do is put a bunch of paved roads, or regular roads, excuse me. And basically we're gonna put some warehouses back up in here, where they're not going to be in the way of my windmills, but what they're going to allow us to do is have some water facilities, right? I don't have any oak, so I am going to need to flush a couple of these, and what we'll do is put us a couple oak in. I'm gonna start with 2 water facilities. I feel like that's gonna be plenty, but we'll see. I'm also gonna go ahead and put those warehouses in before I forget. And they need 3 water, right? And they don't cast shade, which means I can put them here and they'll be fine. I can put them here and they'll be fine. So that's what we're going to do, is put those here. Now, we should be able to get the 2 oak from that, build those, be done with that, and because this is built, we can also start putting our shallow mines in. And we could actually put one here as well. And here as well. So because of that, we'll have plenty, which is why I said I got these two. I can always put more. Matter of fact, let's just build 4, and that way I got extra, and I can always delete them as they overfill. So we'll do that. Water facility, water facility. All right. Now from there, probably going to put my steel mill somewhere in here because I already got, or right there where I've already got a pump. You know, somewhere where I can at least get 2 water pumps. Plus, I'm going to need more water drums when it comes time to do the thing with the people, right? So, what we'll do is make this a road that connects, because my steel mill guy is going to have to walk a long ways, right? So the other option is I get rid of these 2 and make it over here, which would kind of be in the center. So we could do that. We could make it more uniformed or more centrally located, these warehouses, right? Which would benefit me in the long run for the speed of getting the iron and the water drums going. So we could do that. So we could basically make all these 3 warehouses. We could do that. Let's do that. Essentially, the plan here is going to be putting a nuclear plant everywhere that I need one, and then from there building out everything else. Because the nuclear plant requires all those weird things to be built, right? So that's what I'm thinking we're going to do. I'm going to delete that, and we'll go ahead and put regular there. These are built, so we can go ahead and put shallow mines there. Alright, got that in time. Cool. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize these were all not good. These weren't good timers. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention there. No wonder I ain't got no damn oak yet. Also, once this pops, we'll put a regular tree. Alright. And we'll go ahead and do 2 more oak right here, which was the plan originally, but I had them in a horrible spot. I had them in an atrocious spot. Now these aren't growing worth a shit. We know that. So let's get rid of these. And what we'll do, since I've got the 888 thing, let's just use it. Which, speaking of which, I've got 3 of those. We're going to definitely give 2 of those away. I don't know when we're going to do the giveaway. Maybe we'll just say 6,000, maybe. Make it 6,000 subs. I just don't want to force people to sub for a giveaway, you know what I mean? Like, when it happens kind of thing. As far as I'm concerned. But, yeah, that would be my thoughts. Definitely still got plenty of stuff to give away. All these ghost cards and a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff we need to give away. But we'll probably start with just the spider tank stuff since that's live now. And we want to, you know, we want people to get the getting while the getting's hot before they rug that too. Not that Gala would ever do that, of course. Of course. Silly me. Gala would never do that. Silly me. Gala would never do that. They wouldn't dare to do that. They wouldn't dream of doing that. Not Gala Games. Not Gala Games. Oh, silly. Preposterous. 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 All right. Now. That is a road. I don't want to get rid of the road. But I do want to get rid of that rock. We'll put a lumber yard there because we got the money. All right. Selling some wool. Great. Wonderful. Do I have any open spaces here? I do. So what we're going to do is throw a couple more builders in there as well. So we got a little extra nook and cranny space here. All right. Everybody getting batteries. Realistically, I probably only need 2. So, you know. Oh, he's going to walk like that, is he? All right, well, fine. I'll give him a road. Of course, he's going to walk off-road. Of course he walked off-road. All right. So we're going to crank up our lumber here as well by adding another lumber mill in. And in doing that, we can hopefully speed up things. Also, I've got these 2 oak that should pop any second now. And when they pop, we will we're going to turn energy back up to 120 like I had it. Actually, we'll make it 140 because I have enough warehouses. I feel like I got plenty of warehouses. But the good news is that should be all the oak we need for now. So we can demo those and put those back to regular wood. Now, this didn't do anything because it's shade and pollution. So this was a waste of my time. But, you know, whatever. I felt smart doing it at the time, okay? To be fair. I felt real smart. Turns out, waste of time. But, again, I felt smart. I felt smart when I did it. You know, like, oh yeah, we're gonna block the problem here. We're gonna block the problem, guys. Don't worry. All right. Now I'm making water drums real quick, so we're gonna need these shallow mines to wake up so we can start doing the business, you know what I'm saying? Now at this point we're going to just hold up and make cash, keep selling batteries, keep selling jet fuel, and get our cash up, right? So that's what we're looking at right now. What goes right here? Another refinery. Might as well put that there, which will put some petroleum right here, which I do need. I need to get my petroleum up in this area because I got the jet fuel, right? And I got the gas. So what's going right there? Let's try that. Let's see how that works. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. If I need more wood, I can get rid of more, more sheep pens. Milistrilis, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Townstar cooler than Moonville? Well, define cooler. I am way more familiar with Townstar because I've played it for over a year and a half now. If you ask me about the back end of it, Townstar is not server side like Moonville is, so tick mark for Moonville. Moonville is a direct copy of Townstar, so let's get that out of the way first. Moonville has verbatim copied Townstar. Now, is it in space? Yes, it's in space. But everything else is the exact same. I mean, with very few differences. So that it is technically its own game. But right now in Moonville, all you can do is do the daily mission, which will get you ergons, which is supposed to be turned into their coin of some sort. That being said, the gameplay is a bit smoother. On Moonville because it is server side. They just had a patch this morning that has fixed a good bit of issues in the game. There are still issues, but it's definitely more playable than it was pre-update. But yeah, there's really nothing to do in Moonville other than the daily mission. So as long as you do that, really there's nothing else to do. At least right now in Townstar, we still have competitions. Even if they aren't really worth your time, we still do have the competitions. So I don't know if that would help you define cool or not, but that's what I got for you. Also, Millis, welcome. Millis Strillis, welcome. Do I feel cool playing Townstar? I don't know. I don't know if I'd say I feel cool playing Townstar. I feel something playing it. Pain in my ass. Crick in my neck. Tapuka, if I create a Moonville account, can I possibly earn from it? So you can earn in Moonville already. Okay, Milistrilis, no problem. Also, glad you're here. Technically, we are earning ergons. And from what their glossary says, ergons are going to be turned into their moon token. So technically, yes, you are earning something right now. Is that something worth anything? I don't know. I don't know what the conversion rate from ergon to moon token is going to be. That being said, yeah, technically you can get stuff. So, Tapuka, what I did for Moonville, and this is what I recommend, is starting from scratch. So I used the Maxthon browser for Townstar, right? Well, I'm using Edge for Moonville. And what I did was I installed MetaMask on Edge, and then that was a fresh install. And when you do that, it asks you if you want to make a wallet, right? So I made a fresh wallet on Edge MetaMask, and so it had nothing in it, brand new. And then I used that to connect to Moonville and make my account that way. So that way it was just completely fresh. So I have a separate wallet for Townstar and a separate wallet for Moonville. Now you can do whatever you want, but that would be my suggestion, to keep it independent, just for safety reasons, you know. Dubstep Rod said he made his first nuke. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Awesome. I'm going to turn off a couple of these water drums for now because we've got so many of them. But the plan next is going to be, once we get enough cash, is we're going to put a steel mill down. So that's steel mill. We need 1.5 million cash, excuse me. So we're going to put that down. So we still need to sell a bunch more jet fuel to get there, but we're making it. Yeah, Tapuka, I don't know what it's going to be worth, right? So these ergons, what if they get converted and you end up with like 50 moon token, and moon token's worth $1, right? I just don't know. I have no clue. But yeah, that would be that's all I can tell you, unfortunately. I don't know if there's any more clarification on what we should expect. So if Moonville is a sign of what Townstar 2.0 is going to be like as far as the way the game runs, then yeah, it's much nicer. The server side is definitely much nicer. You're going to enjoy it, and you don't have any FPS issues because it's running on the server side. Millis, do you think Myria has more potential than Gala? I guess, Millis. There are plenty of rumors afoot that Gala is actually Myria as well, that they've bought into it or they own it. The fact that Moonville is a direct copy and Gala hasn't done anything to stop that is a bit suspicious, considering how Gala acts about everything else. So why haven't they moved to strike this company that is clearly a blatant copy? I don't know. Maybe they can't legally. I don't know. Rumors are that there are people high up in Gala that are also in the Myria Discord. If nothing else, if Myria is using Gala and Townstar as a template, if they, don't make the same mistakes that Gala did, I think they'll be off to a good start. From what they've released of their light paper or white paper, whatever you want to call it, as far as tokenomics are going to be concerned with Moonville, they're going to do buy-in tournaments only. So right off the bat, there's a difference. To someone's point that spoke with me privately, what happens when all the good Townstar players come over to Moonville and just wreck shop and win all the money and no one new to the ecosystem gets anything? What happens, And that's a fair point. People that are experienced at Townstar would have very little trouble coming over to Moonville and just dominating, right? Now, what this person also told me is that it's much harder, if not impossible, to cheat on Moonville compared to what Townstar is now and what we forecast Townstar will be once Godot is live. As much as they want to say, if you notice in their announcements, by the way, they say that there'll be less cheating with Godot, but I think they know they won't be able to stop cheating with Godot. So where does that put us, right? Where does that put us at? I don't know. There's so many things we don't know. Again, wild speculation that they're all one big company. I don't know. To be fair, I don't know. They don't have near as many projects, I can tell you that much. Myria only has like a couple things, right? So if, again, nothing else, if they learn from the failures of Gala and Townstar in particular, then they have a good shot. But until you can remove the Ponzi element from Web3 gaming, I don't know how any of this lasts long term, unfortunately. If you don't get in at the beginning with a bunch of money, you stand to make nothing. So I don't see how that's appealing to anybody other than just the rich getting richer, which happens, of course, way too much. So that's just me, though. What do I know? I'm not a tokenomics guy. I can just tell you whether or not I enjoy playing something, right? Let all the wealthy people fight over themselves. Figure it out on their own. Milistrillis, is Spire Tanks a Ponzi too? Well, I don't know. The only people that are making a significant amount of victory points right now are people that are getting that have the extremely expensive tanks that they spent. So you could argue that if they spent $1 million on a tank, then yeah, they should be getting more of the reward than someone who spent $100 on a tank. Now, they seem to have this ecosystem in place. It's still not, I don't think, fully in effect right now. So we're going to have to see. But I can pretty much guarantee you right now, as soon as they turn the victory points to actual silk, then as soon as they turn to silk, everyone's going to sell their silk and it's going to crash the token. So, I mean, that's going to happen, 100% guaranteed. If someone spent $500,000 on a tank, the second they can try and get some of that money back, they're going to get that money back. And that's just plain simple, as it is. So, can spider tanks and silk and that ecosystem survive that initial drop? Because there's going to be a drop. There's going to be a huge drop. Everybody that just wants to get out of, they want to get their, at least try to get their money back for buying all these expensive ass spider tanks, right? They're going to just, the token's going to go to shit right away. It might spike up immediately, but it's going to spike right back down. That's what I expect to happen. NFT drops. Miri's best thing at the moment is 0 gas fees on their L2. I'm not too familiar with that NFT drops. I haven't used any of their stuff. I'm not too sure if that's legitimate or not. Like if it's really, if they're just piggybacking on something or not. I remember reading someone saying that it's not really their own thing. But again, I'm willing to give Miria the benefit of the doubt. I just don't know enough about Miria, unfortunately. All right. The auto sell is getting stuck, baby. Let's go. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn jet fuel and wool off on my auto sell and turn GALA'S auto sell on for jet fuel and wool, and I think that'll fix it. Also, we can keep 30. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh, I need to add iron as well. I need to do that. Still got plenty of water drums. See, this is the issue we've been having with our auto sell, but there's no other way to do 100 at a time. I'm going to go ahead and refresh the page, see if that fixes it. Gotta take what they give you, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I have hit 10 million loons. Woohoo! $10 million loons. Alright, let's see if this goes through now. NFT drop, same as Immutable X, but it works, had no problems. I don't know what Immutable X is, but I'm going to take your word for it, NFT drops. I'm just saying, someone said, oh, well, it's not even really their own thing, blah, 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 blah. Again, I have no clue. Okay, quickly, I don't think all my skins are on. Or at least the construction skin's not working. Oh, see, all the ghost cards get disabled when you refresh the page.
Warning. Beta.
Yeah. This game has just... They're going to keep selling you NFTs, but they can't fix this shit in the game. They decided to come up with these ghost cards, but they can't fix the shit so that it works. Think about that. They're going to keep selling you NFTs, but they can't fix the shit that's where... But we have to trust that Townstar 2.0 is going to be better. Yeah, okay. Okay. How about you fix the shit you got now that doesn't work? Why did we have to beg you for so long? Literally this year, we've been begging you since the year started for you to fix your fucking game. And now you wait until the market's dead. You've lost all your customers. You've lost some of the best players that ever played this game that were in the ecosystem to go, oh, well, now it's time to fix it. Oh, fuck out of here, bro. That shit pisses me off sometimes so much. Ugh. Also, coin supply, it's time to roll the faucet. Roll the faucet, get your free cryptos, get your free sats, ladies and gentlemen. Get you them free crypto monies. Get it while you can. Get them, get them, get them, get them. Roll it. There we go. But it's okay. You know, Benefactor gets his 1,100 nodes worth of Gala every day. You know, so as long as he's getting his money, you know, as long as Benefactor's getting his thousands of dollars a day, you know, that's all that matters. Also, refresh your Brave browser. Get you them free cryptos, babies. FS Trent, the problem is this: with these crazy builds, sometimes you just slow down production to balance everything, so that's probably why the ghost cards don't auto-apply. Shrug bit. No, that's FS Trent. If I apply a skin, it should stay applied until I unapply it. That's the way it's supposed to be. Why give me an apply button if it just turns it off whenever it feels like? You know? No, that's just bullshit. This is lazy fucking company. That's what it is. Lazy. We're gonna give you these things, but you know, I mean, did you see the announcement that we're putting gasoline back in the auto cell because it was causing issues? There have been functional auto cells since I started playing back in May or April of last year, and they didn't get an auto cell in the game till earlier this year. It took them almost a year to get an auto cell in the game that doesn't do 100 of an item, that couldn't do gasoline properly, didn't use their own dragons that they sold. Like, it's fucking ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. And people are still buying the NFTs. Granted, most people buying the NFTs are the whales and the flippers. To be fair, it's not like it's really people like me and you that are fucking buying it. But the point is, like, see, now my script's not working. Now my script's not working. It broke. Great.
Warning. Beta.
FS Trent, I just bought a crane bot for when rewards come back. Yeah, well. Crane bot's actually extremely useful, to be fair. Cranebot is really nice, so I don't judge you for that. But I don't expect the rewards to come back the way everyone thinks they're going to come back. Because on one hand, they're saying they're not going to make any more town, so how are you going to bring rewards back? Down to 500? Well, if you can sleep well at night knowing that you spent $500 on this game, then by all means, sleep well, Prince. But I wouldn't spend any money on this game at this point. They have proven of the concept of they don't give a shit about the majority of their players. So, I try not to sleep. Okay, fair enough. Hey, it works, all right? Is the in-game auto sell off? Yeah, of course it is. In-game auto sells off too. Great. Oh, this is going to be... I'm not going to be able to sleep, am I? This thing's just not going to work, is it? See, 2 weeks ago, I had the most relaxing week. I just put Townstar up, and I made some pumpkins, and I sold some pumpkins. I ended up in 2000th place or something like that, and I didn't lose a damn bit of sleep. Like, bro, this is still happening in the game, where chunks of the actual map are missing. Like, we are so far past that in this game that this should not be happening. Not even remotely. But yet, here we are. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. How is that still happening? This game's almost 3 years old. And I get it. They say, okay, well, we're focusing all our efforts on Godot. right? We're focusing all our efforts on Townstar 2.0. Fine. You should stop pushing out the game. You should say, hey, look, the game's down until we get it ready. But they can't do that because they can't sell NFTs if the game's not running. That's the only reason they're keeping this thing live, because they're trying to keep pushing NFTs. You know how much rampant cheating there is right now? Do you understand that for a second? How I can take NFTs, put them down on my town, and then send those NFTs to somebody else, and they can put it on their town. And unless I refresh my page, those NFTs stay in my town. We're going to refresh the music trend, don't worry. Think about that. There are so much cheating in this game right now. People multi-accounting, people cheating, and they keep the game going, and they keep giving out Gala. Why? Because they got to keep trying to sell NFTs. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's just bullshit. You understand me? Bullshit. Feels good, doesn't it? Get my dancers on. All right, I'm adding another lumber mill to see if we can get some more lumber. We have a little bit lacking in the lumber department here. We got plenty of wood, not enough lumber. So she said, "Puff the Magic Dragon, baby." Actually, I need to change my coil, but I don't know if I'm going to do it right now or I'll wait till after the stream ends. All right. So crisp, so clean. Well, this isn't even termed up. This coil can go way higher. It's just, it's getting burnt, so I don't want to eat. I don't like the taste of burnt. I don't know who does. But yeah, let's see. This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing, honey. Sugar plum. This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. But I appreciate you. Oh, I like how they call it shallow iron, but it still works like regular iron. So then it's just like they called it shallow iron to delineate it, but it's the same thing. But it's not the same thing, but it is the same thing. This game makes me wanna shout. Throw my hands up and shout. Come on now. It makes me wanna shout. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is, I got 1.6 mil. We're gonna let a couple more jet fuels go, or maybe this next jet fuel go, and then we'll put a steel mill in, and that steel mill goes in. We will. Oh, that's another. I can add petroleum too. Let's see. That's a jet fuel. That's a jet fuel. Yeah, let's add petroleum into the auto cell as well. Okay, we want to keep 30. Yeah, let's keep 30. For now. Should be good with that. I can always lower it if I need to. Dun dun dun. Ba 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 ba. All right, so we're gonna put our steel mill here, right? So cash. We need the cash. We need more cash. More cash, more money. Did iron stay on the auto sell? I didn't see it. No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Now we'll get that. And what I'll go ahead and do is put another trade depot in. That way I got my butt covered should I need to sell quickly like I do. So, alright. We're making batteries, making money, living life. But yeah, what we'll do once we get that going, we'll be able to put a nuclear here, nuclear here. We're going to put a nuclear there. But to do that, we're going to have to get rid of this and yeah, other things. Other things come with time. But yeah, once we start making steel, we'll be rocking and rolling. If anything, I could put a steel mill here, which would actually work in my favor because then there's no energy there. How was I planning on powering that? I don't have anything laid out over here, do I? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have anything over here yet. So they're still having to grab energy. Okay. So I got these two lumber mills rocking and rolling, right? But let's go ahead and put that steel mill in. Oh, it's got to be near. It's got to be right next to a water pump. Damn. Okay. Well, then guess what? Guess what? We're going to put a lumber mill here. Lumber yard, excuse me. And then we're going to put another water pump here. Which means I need more oak. And you know what we can do to help myself out is this walkway that's all crowded with shit. We can demo that and make that a full road. And get rid of this rancher. We'll make a road right here, and then we'll put 2 more lumber yards there for the storage that I just demoed. And then we can go ahead and put our steel mill here. So we'll go ahead and do that now as well. Cool. All right. And then we can also put one here. But we don't have the cash for that yet. So we'll do that later. But now we have a nice little walkway for our jabronis here. And much nicer. No, and then that's one I haven't watched in a long time. Dude, where's your car? Oh, Ashton Kutcher. Oh, Ashton Kutcher. Whatever happened to Ashton Kutcher? Whatever happened to Ashton Kutcher? Alright. Let's go ahead. And we're going to turn this that way. Actually, no, we're going to turn it this way. Okay, now they got a nice little walkway, so I don't have to hear them complain. Dude, where's my town? Dude, where's my town? Yeah, that's how I feel like the developers are acting sometimes. Just completely unfunctioning. Alright. But enough about them. What about us? Okay, here's what I do want to do. We're going to get rid of all of this. Alright. And we're going to make one last wool cell. And we're going to pot commit to wood. But we are going to get rid of these now. Because we don't need these anymore. Actually, you know what? We should be alright. I forgot I had those oak there. That was affecting my wood output. I'm sure wood will get back up and running in no time. And we'll accumulate all the monies, and then we'll have 2 steel mills doing steel, which will be great. That will help us rock and roll quicker and better. Then we can get rid of this power plant and put a nuclear plant and start working our way this way. And to be fair, I think that would be a good stopping point, actually, is getting this functional with nukes that I've laid out on the plan already. I'll make sure that everything has energy where I have it laid out as it is now. But yeah, I think that'd be a good stopping point. And I can go get some food, take a nap, wake back up, hopefully with a functional town still. You know how they like to make our stuff not work while we sleep. Alright. Steel mills under construction. Okay. Let's go to auto sell as well, and we want to update the item. So that way we've got at least 15 in there, i.e. 5 for the steel mill. And we want, I don't want to put water drums on the auto cell just yet, but we can put them on, especially when I have to. Okay, now we're going to be making regular steel. Got 5 energy, good. Got 6 energy there, so that'll be fine. So all he's going to do is get water drums and iron. We are rocking and rolling and rocking. I'm going to go ahead and add another lumberjack house in. To be fair, there's a part of me that wants to put loggers in. I'm sure that would help, but we'll see. We'll see. That might be a do that later when I wake up thing. But in reality here, if I put another pond here, or a pond here rather, I could make all of this stuff disappear and have more trees there. Having more trees would give me more lumber giving me more iron, etc., etc. You know, the old chain reaction. The old chain reaction, you know what I'm saying? The good old chain reaction. So, now what? Making lumber. I'm tempted to put another lumber mill, but I don't necessarily see the point. So, all right. Still got plenty of petroleum, obviously. We had a jet fuel sale go out. No, it just came back in. Or no, we still got 5 jet fuel. Okay. Do need to finish figuring out the build over here. Let's put it back on energy. Yeah, we'll have to look at Dubstep's build and figure out what we do next. If I put a lumber mill somewhere, it can't need energy, you know? It just defeats the purpose. I've got this right here. We could put lumber mill here, but that'd only get 1 energy, which if I put a nuclear plant here, then yes, I could put 2 energy there. Alright. Waiting on iron, baby. Go get it. Go get that iron, boy. Go get that iron. Get that urn. Go get that urn, boy. Alright. Well, I do expect to finish the build before the time elapses. It would be fair to think that it's going to take a while. I'm sure it'll speed up at some point, but definitely have the feeling like it's going to be a battle of attrition here. I'm sure people have nukes already. Let's see what happens now. 12 iron, 16 wood. So I got wood. I just need more lumber. Yeah. I'm in this point where I kind of need more lumber. This is going to take forever. Yeah. It's what it feels like. It's what it feels like. Oh, I could put it here. Yeah, I could put the lumber mill here. Perfect. I'll put a lumber mill there, bro. 2 energy, 1 water drum. Done. Done. This is a war of attrition, 100%. This is going to be slow and steady wins the race for sure. But, you know, at the end of the day, what do I care? What do I care what happens, huh? What do I care? What do I care? Man, once I start getting nukes, I'm gonna start selling energy super quick. So that's gonna be freaking nice. Nice. I'm gonna have to sit here and make all the steel and iron that I need, excuse me, for all the nukes I plan on having. Because once I demo this setup making nukes, I ain't putting it back. I'm gonna be putting regular power plants, which ain't gonna do me any good unless I put some crude oil pumps in. Walls of nukes. There's gonna be nukes everywhere. Damn Chernobyls. Alright, so we're making our first steel, by the way. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna demo this power plant until I have 5 steel. So that way I can just immediately put the nuke. I think that's the plan. I don't want to have any downtime or them having to go grab energy or anything. I just want it to be just unlimited power right away. Alright, we are going to turn lumber back on. Okay, it is clear that I have plenty of iron for now, but we would like to make more iron, right? A little more iron. It's good for you. Some more iron. We could put a jet fuel here for now. Could put a jet fuel here for now and then demo it when I have the money for the steel mill. So I can do that. Might as well, right? Might as well. Might as well. Because I'm gonna need some more cells to make that bow. Gonna need some more cells to make that bow. Obviously I have plenty of petroleum, so that's good. Level petroleum's doing well. Alright, we got lumber. Let's go. Looks like water drums are holding steadfast as well. But I will go ahead and turn another one on just to see what happens. I love how he's just walking through it instead of around it. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this wool. Once this 10th wool gets there, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it over here because he's just walking through it for no reason other than because he can. All right. Does it have any? This has shade. That does not have shade. That has shade. Where does that have shade from? Oh, the house. About to demo that ball. Show you what we about to do. About to move that over. I'm gonna show you what we about to do, ball. Come ça. I'm gonna show you what we about to do, ball. Come ça. That's got shades. You know what that's about to get? That's about to get a trough. Which is going to allow me to demo this and put a feed mill there. And then that's got too much shade, so that can be a feed mill. I can delete both of these. And both of these will be trees. You tracking? Picking up what I'm putting down? To be fair, I don't know why I'm wasting my time doing this. Because I got NFTs, don't I? Look at that. Look at that. Look how easy that was. Why I wasted my time doing them damn ponds. Not using my NFTs, my God-given NFTs. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to delete this. And we're going to put road here and road here. Now, what is that going to do? Well, that's going to free up these two pieces, yeah? I can put a tree there. Well, it don't have enough water. Well, we're gonna give it enough water. Don't you worry. We're gonna give it enough. We got the NFTs. We're gonna put the NFT down. We're gonna get the free water. We're gonna get that free water. Got 2 water in my damn warehouses. Where they at? Where they at? Flush that. Flush that. Okay, let's turn this on. Jet fuel. I was supposed to move this. I didn't. No problem. We're going to move it now. Where was I going to put it? I'm going to put it right here. So let's put it right there. And we'll turn that like that. Comme ça. Then we're going to put that feedbot bow. Put old feedbot back. Now you may notice we're a little bit low on wood. So what we're going to do is put us another lumberjack and see if that fixes our problem. Let's see if that helps. But we'll see. Worst case, I got to turn off one of the lumber mills for a minute. I will. Pardon me, I got a Snapchat.
Don't gag yourself. Don't gag yourself. You silly. You don't silly.
That's my nephew.
You see you. What you see?
That's my sister talking about it.
Fox and a sun.
All right. Yeah, he's a cutie. Tattoos, hello, my dear. How are you? Yes, Crystal, he's adorable. We have great genetics in my family. What can I say? We may not be athletes, but we make damn good babies. 10 fingers, 10 toes, blue eyes, big old head, big skull, big old skull, big old skull, big old cranium on him. Big old cranium. Big old head. Big old peanut head. Ain't even seen a head that big before. On Guinness Book of World Records. So damn big. Alright, making jet fuel, making steel, making iron, making water drums. Let's go ahead and turn this other water drum on. Might as well. Now that we got lumber catching up with everything. Still don't have enough wood, which is fine. I can live with that. There's too much shade here, so I can't put any here. I can put one there though. So I might very well just put one there. Frankly, I don't care about the troughs anymore. I need wood, damn it. I need wood. I need wood. I said, said I need wood. Oh, I need wood. I need more. You're welcome. You are welcome. Don't say I never did nothing for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You are welcome. All right. I think that should be enough wood for what I need. So let's go ahead. Turn these back on. All right. Good to know. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful. Wondrous. Best time ever. Don't you just love Townstar? Isn't it great? Isn't it just spectacular? All right. Need that petroleum. Excuse me. Oh, that's where all my petro's at. I was like, man, where the hell is all the petrol at? I mean, it ain't going nowhere else. It would speed things up if I wasn't putting it right there. Let's do that. I don't want to... I was like, where's all my petroleum going? Well, it's going in that one. I want it in this one so it's easier to get to. Let's see if that makes a difference in my jet fuel. Just sold some jet fuel. Let's see what happens. Water drums a drumming. Iron a ironing. Water drums a drumming and the water is a ironing. Ironing, 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 ironing. Got the water drum and the jet fuel. Got the water drum, jet fuel. Water drum, jet fuel. Water drum, got the water drum, jet fuel. Hurry up and make my water drums, boy. I'm sitting tired and waiting around for water drums, boy. Water drums, got water drums and drums. Drumming on my water drums, drumming. Got 4 or 10 iron, I need 6 more. Where's my iron at? Go get the iron, boy. Get the iron, need the iron, want the iron, want the iron, need the iron, get the iron, let's go. Steel, make my steel. I want the nuclear power plants, cause steel. Money, $100 million, $1,000, I got money. Got money, honey. Money, honey. Money, money. Funny money. Money, money. Making all that money. Money, honey. Money, honey. I got money and honey. Steel. ASMR, that should be my next thing, right? ASMR. It's not going to be. Don't get it twisted. There ain't gonna be no damn ASMR in this house. Alright. Let's go down to 130. Right. I get anxious with all the energy sitting there. Obviously I still need it right now, but alright. Got the funny bunny steel, making them wheel. Selling freight pier. What we got? Send it, boy. Send it. Send it. Let's go. Batteries out the door. I got a bunch of coconuts. Do-do-do-do. Lovely bunch of coconuts they are. Conan, hello my friend, how's it going? There aren't any desert ocean properties left. Also, should I do a sheep build even if I'm in an arid environment, or should I do the flower build? Well, first of all, hello Conan. How are you doing? No, there are no desert oceans left, but you can do just fine with a regular desert. You just need to make full effect and use of your oil seep, right? That's why you're on the desert, is for the oil seep. So you need to make sure you do that. Now, as far as what to sell, you can 100% do flour until you have enough cash to put a bunch of ponds in for your trees and for the sheep pens. And then you can sell flour and wool until you get wool at a nice rolling boil. Once you've got wool knocking out the park, put you in some wind turbines, start selling a couple wind turbines, a couple energies, and then build out your gas production. The one thing of note with being on the desert is that you do need less things to get gasoline going. Essentially, if you put a water pump, or have water drums, but I would say water pump, so a pond, a water pump, a road, and a refinery, you can start making petroleum in the desert as long as you're next to the oil seep, right? Well, that's really cheap compared to needing the workers and the warehouse, and like you still need a warehouse for the energy, but it doesn't take much to get going in the desert. So realistically, I would do flour until you feel comfortable putting some sheep pens in, some ranchers, some meadows, and start selling wool while you sell flour. And then I would say your last 20 gasoline, try and sell just flour, or at least your last 15. Anything less than 10, I think, would be... If you can save at least 10 gas and sell just wool with that, that's $375,000. That's plenty enough money to build a refinery, pumps, lumber mill, and one power plant. So, should be all right. Conan, does the OC go 4 squares? Yes, it's 4, 3, 2, 1. So if you were to look at this, let me pull it up for you, Conan. Give me a secundo. All right. All right, so you see here, this is the oil seep layout. So 4 right around it, then 3 and 2 in that square, and then 2 and 1 in that square, and then 1. So 4, 3, 2, 1. So it looks like this, plain Jane. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. That answer your question, senor? Good? Tracking? No problem, man. Glad I could answer. Easy question. I'll take easy questions all day. Easy questions all day, baby. There we go. Back in it to win it. Alright. Got a lot of water drums. So... may turn one of those off, we'll see, but I got plenty of lumber, which is all I care about. We've got plenty of iron, of course, as well. So, Conan, how does the first place already have 132 million stars? Well, they have Tesla coils, which are the NFT that produces energy right off the bat, and they probably also have either a UFO skin and or a dragon, so they don't have to spend money on selling. Or if you have a dragon, you don't have to worry about gasoline production like the rest of us. So you can immediately just focus on building out stuff for the meta, whatever the meta is. And in this case, if you have an NFT that already does what you needed to do for the meta, then there you go. You just start selling energy right off the bat. Energy right now is the meta, and for a sale of 100, you get 500,000 points. So do the math on how many points they've got, million stars, and divide it by 500,000, and that's probably how many times they've sold. They probably sold some without a freight pier, then built a freight pier, or we're selling with the dragon, selling big bunches in the dragon. So yeah, that's how. NFTs, basically, long story short, really good NFTs. which is why I find it hard to believe that people, pick this meta. But Conan, should I make windmills up to a certain point? Yeah. So you're going to need you're talking about the wind turbines, the ones that make the batteries. If you go back earlier in my stream, I put a couple turbines in pretty early, just so I could sell some of the batteries, just to kind of jump up in the leaderboard. But it didn't really matter. If anything, it held me back a little bit getting my gas production up. But yeah, I mean, if you're worried about being a top 1,000, yeah, if you make one sale of turbines, you should jump into the top 1,000 right now, unless the ranks have started to climb. But a couple battery sales and you'll be rocking and rolling in the points wise in no time. You know what I mean? Yeah, no worries. I just want to make sure I knew what you were talking about. Yeah, that's it. Simple as this is a very simple, but unfortunately because of the simplicity, going to be a very high numbered scoring system. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I said if you rewinded my stream back to like 2 hours or something like that, you'll see I just had those going while I was still selling wool and flour. So yeah, 100%. It doesn't cost much. You just need a worker, a warehouse, a road, 2 spaces, turbine, and you can put those and those will sell. Get you some points. Alright, I'm at 3 steel. I am going to bump iron up to 20. And what we're going to do next is let this jet fuel sell. Jet fuel. Conan, do you do the monthly play? Yes, I have towns on all servers so that I can either do builds to show people, but there's no reason to play other than just practice because there's no play to earn, traditional play to earn that they had before. So it's purely just to say I have a spot, and if I need to make videos, I can. Dirty, what's going on, my friend? Welcome. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. How's everyone going? How's it hanging? Doom 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 doom. 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 All right. We have enough cash for a steel mill, so what I'm going to do is let this jet fuel finish. I'm going to demo it and put a steel mill in. Excited that Spire Tank's released? Yes, I have not messed with it yet, but I've watched. I jumped on NTM's Discord the other day and watched them do a little tournament and stuff. And, I will get to it. OnlyFans. God of War and Call of Duty are going to take precedence over it, in my opinion. But yes, I will be getting to it, most assuredly. You bet your ass. You bet your ass I'm going to do it. You better bet your ass. You bet your ass I'm going to do it. Excuse me. All right. I'm going to demo this, and we're going to put our steel mill in. And our jet fuel should have gone out the door, which means that we will get that cash any moment. So we will be covered on cash. We should be all right. We're going to go ahead and put lumber, energy, and iron into this pot. And I'm going to go ahead and turn off one of these water drums since we do have an excess. Conan, I haven't tried Spire Tanks either, and Fortitude just came out with an alpha playtest. Yes, I didn't know about it until someone mentioned that it was live. I need to do a small video on it. I don't know how much longer if any of you guys can either screenshot me or just DM me how long, or tell me right now how much longer the playtest is going to be on Fortitude. I would like to play some, but it's one of those things where if I don't get to, I don't get to. You know, it just unfortunately is what it is. But I would like to. I did enjoy Fortitude. I mean, I played Clash of Clans a lot back in the day, so. Let's see. Let's go ahead and add water drum to the auto cell as well. And we're going to go ahead and do that 30. Okay. Good news. We should be able to make a damn nuclear plant pretty soon. So. Should. Keyword being should. Steel mill is going to be... Actually, you know what? While the steel mill is getting built, I'm going to go tinkle. Be right back. Alright. We're back. I really need to get this desk sorted because this chair keeps bumping the keyboard and this whole thing and blah 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 blah. Green screen's still good though, so that's all that matters. Green screen's still good. Alright. So we are turning this on. Making steel. Just needs water drums and iron. Let's go, daddy-o. Let's go, daddy-o. Excuse me. Let's go, daddy-o. Bow, 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 bow. Making that nuke, baby, baby. Making that nuke, baby, baby. We're gonna have our first nuke in the next, 15, 20 minutes at most? Not even, huh? Not even. Next 10 minutes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Time for nukes, baby. Clearly other people have nukes because I've been falling in the rankings quite steadily. So, which is fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. It's not going to hurt my feelings. Not going to cry about it. Or maybe I will. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I might cry about it. Okay, the plan is to not put one there, right? So let's pull back up. Let's pull back up the old screen here. Arnold Painter, how high are you at the moment? It says 277, Arnold. Okay. If we look at he's going to have a bunch of nukes over here just like he has over here. Okay. Well, what does that mean for me? That means that I would have, with my plan, I would have, remember we're doing that. So let's go back to, energy. So right now I don't have anything over here. So if we look at his, he's got a, from the top, he's got a nuke there, water pump, pond, water pump. Now I don't need a pond here because that, I've actually got the water edge right there, right? So I still need to put the pump here though. So let's go ahead, let's zoom out. So the plan's gonna be nuke, which means I need water pump and pond somewhere right here. So if we did that to his plan, it would look something like that, right? Okay, well that's fine. It's not a big deal. We can make that work. We can put another nuke here, and that would give almost all the energy I need, but realistically that would be better. It still doesn't give me all the energy over here I need, which is supposed to come from roads here. Arnold Painter, I'm climbing to bed at 876. Awesome. Awesome, Arnold. Conan, 5 minutes into my town, I already feel incredibly inefficient, ran out of wood, now I have to wait forever for trees and water. Yeah, that's the dangerous part about the desert, is you don't have any trees. What's up? Yeah, when I get done, I'm going to get done in about 8. I'm going to go put it out. Alright. So, according to this, we're going to have road up and over, right? Okay. Which would put power plant here. And a power plant here. Now, if I just put that one, that'll be enough, right? So if that's the case, we need to put a pond and a water pump. So let's put water pump and let's put pond. But yeah, Conan, you have to be extremely frugal with your movements. Extremely is not even really the right word. Judicious, fergalicious, you know. Yes, I just made a fergalicious joke. That is correct. I did that. That was me. I did it. I take full blame. Conan, I've already sold one batch of starting gas because of that mistake. Well, if it were me, I wouldn't sell that gas because it doesn't sell for that much. If it were me, I'd just restart. But, again, it's your call. I don't hold any grudges. But, you know, that's going to put you back. That's 11 gas that you could have used to sell this stuff, you know. But it's neither here nor there. We've got 5 iron, or 5 steel, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, which means we're about to put down a baby nuke. Oh, I don't have the money yet. Oh no, I ain't got the money. Oh no, I don't have the money. Oh no. Oh no. I don't actually have the money for the nuke. Yeah, I would reset, man. You're this early in, and what time you're gonna make up by having that extra gas, I think would be worth it. But that's just me. Oh no, I don't have enough money. Oh no. Yeah, let's go. Facebook post, baby. All right. We got lumber. We got plenty of lumber. We got so much lumber. Now we just need cash. Need that jet fuel, baby. So we can have him make petroleum and see if that helps. See if my gasoline keeps up. If my gasoline doesn't keep up, then obviously I'll turn it back on the other way. But for now, try and pump this jet fuel up because we need that money. I want that nuke, damn it. Here I was thinking I was gonna get it. Here I was thinking I was good. Here I was thinking there's no issues here. Well, I was wrong, okay? I was wrong. You happy? Are you happy now? I was wrong. I said it there. I said it. I was wrong. I was wrong. Are you happy now? You know what we might do? We might get a little frisky here. We're gonna add that in and put a orb of hope, since the sheep pen's not bothered by the shade, right? So we just clean the dirtiness off of it, and we'll have an extra wool here, a little extra cash. There's 10 jet fuel going out the door. Still gonna have to wait probably for another jet fuel sale before I get before I get my nuke. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, it is time for you to click your coin to apply, roll your faucet, get your free Bitcoin, get your free sats, get your free crypto on Brave. Do all the things, my friends. Get them while you can. Rolling. I got 40 coins. All right, and 12 satoshis on free Bitcoin. Got videos on that, by the way, if you haven't seen them. One's called freebitcoin.io. The other is Cointopply. Also, I have a video on Brave browser as well. You can go do the thing, man. It helps me out if you do use the referral code. But at the end of the day, you're helping yourself because you're getting free sats, free satoshis, Eve313, my brother, what's going on? Jet fuel meta. Eve313, I hope you're doing well, my friend. It is not just jet fuel, it's energy. Energy with a side of jet fuel. So energy is actually what's selling for the most amount of trophies. Jet fuel is what you're using to help supplement your income, because jet fuel is selling for $250,000 per tin. So you're going to need a lot of cash to do a bunch of nuclear power plants. The nuclear power plants are buffed, so where they only cost $1 million to make instead of 10 million. So essentially, when this is all done, I will have a bunch of nuclear power plants, some refineries, and yeah, that's it. Super fun and awesome. I don't know if you can tell that was sarcasm or not, but all right, we got extra sheep pen going here, so. I'll be watching. Well, I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, brother. Plan is cut my stream off before the 8-hour mark so that the whole video gets saved, and take myself a break, get some food, probably go take a nap, wake up, and stream before my class starts. My class starts at 8 in the morning, so if I get up by like 1 or 2, I can stream, work some more in the build, and play some God of War, which is going to be the plan. Currently working on my other Ville. Are you talking about MOONVILLE? Because I've got MOONVILLE up over here on its own thing. Auto cell stopped working as well on MOONVILLE. Matter of fact, where's the Discord at? I want to. Eve, did you get that? You got the issue fixed? Yeah, that error you got is the one I got this morning, and you have to refresh your cache or wipe your cache, and then close the browser out with Task Manager, and then it fixed it. Yeah, that is part of it. That error in particular, a refresh, wipe cache fixed for me. Conan, is MOONVILLE worth it? Well, I can't tell you what's worth your time, my friend. What I can tell you is MOONVILLE is Townstar, but in space. They've pretty much exactly copied Townstar. And right now, they have daily missions that you can complete. And when you complete said daily mission, you get ergons. And if you go to their glossary, which is in their pinned messages, the glossary is supposed to be telling us that the ergons will get turned into their moon coin. I don't know how much moon coin's going to be worth. So I can't even begin to try and answer that question. Other than if you've played Townstar before, you should feel right at home with MOONVILLE. In my profile on that Discord, I have a link to a Google Doc that compares the Townstar items with the MOONVILLE items. And yeah, right now it's just doing the daily mission. But they're going to have tournaments and all that kind of stuff. When I say it's a carbon copy, it's a carbon copy. For sure, carbon copy. But hopefully it's not just a secret gala company and it's ran by different people. And it'll be treated better than Townstar was treated. I'm glad you got it fixed though, Eve. Yeah, I had. So I woke up this morning to get my spots, and that was the issue I ran into. That same issue you had. Cleared the cache, closed the browser, reopened it, and boom, we were ready to go. So. Getting closer to the $1 million mark here. Jet fuel looks like it's almost ready to go. There it is, popping jet fuel. And hopefully that cache will last me until the next jet fuel so I can put a nuclear power plant in. I was like, yeah, it's only going to be 10 minutes. Well, that's because I didn't think about the money. I forgot that it costs money to build things in this game, and I didn't have enough of it. So now I should have enough of it once that comes back. And then we can all live La Vida Loca, my friends. Happily ever after, of course. Alright. So, got another 2 hours or so at least before we shut it down. That way I can keep... I want to keep the recording saved on YouTube. And to do that, I have to make sure that I stay under 8 hours. Because Twitch freaks out, YouTube freaks out, Facebook freaks out. They all don't like it being longer than 8 hours. So, all right, we got a milli. Boom. Construction site, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Nuclear power plant, first one. How many hours in we in? How many hours? We are what, 5? Almost 6 hours in. Got my first power plant. Hell yeah. On my nuclear power plant. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, daddy-o. Let's go. Let's go, daddy-o. Yes, at least they reduced the price for nukes. Yes, yes. So the last time we had an energy meta, they nerfed everything. So I think nuclear plant was 60 seconds. Regular power plant needed like 5 petroleum or something like that. So or crude oil, excuse me. So it needed more crude than normal. I don't remember if they changed the timers or not, but I think it was 5 crude. And nuclear power plants were still 10 million, so nobody built them. But you're better off just doing the wind turbines, basically. Just doing a big grid of wind turbines, which was easy, but it was kind of boring, to be fair. So now, now you got to really put some money into it and really try and plan out. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to move these sheet pins over here. So once they pop, we're going to demo them. And then we're going to put trees over here. So that way they're closer to that. So that way my wool's producing a little bit faster, since I am dangerously teetering on the edge here of not having enough cash. What we are going to do is turn that, and we're going to turn this, and we're going to demo that, and we're going to put a tree there, and we should be good to go. We got plenty of wood. Everybody wins. Make my nuke. Make my nuke. Hurry up. Carry the steel. Bring my steel to my nuclear power plant now. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Nuclear power plant engaged. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Asking about if there's the storage. Not that I can tell. Only workers working. Now, I can't see or tell yet if there are crops that aren't being picked, but I haven't watched like a hawk because I'm also doing Poundstar Comp right now on stream. Alright. Let's go, daddy-o. Still first place. You can't touch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Can't touch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Can't touch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Alright. We're going to put a highway node there. Highway node here. Alright. Come on, nuclear power plant. Hurry up, man. Damn. How long it take to make a damn nuke? How long it take to make a damn nuke? How long it take to make a damn nuke? Oh yeah, and the nuclear power plant timer is reduced as well. It's what, 4 seconds? Woo! Woo! go to making all the energy, boy. Just so he ain't got to walk far, I might just put this sumbitch around, put me a damn warehouse right here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put me a damn warehouse right there. Alright, let's turn those against the water. And then we're going to turn him in like that. Put that warehouse there. Alright. Now, good news is I need to just save up more money so that I can get another nuke, because I have enough iron, or iron and steel rather. So I can pick where I'm going to put my next victim at, which I'm not too sure yet, to be honest. I got to figure it out, because this is all going to be refinery, so it's actually going to go over here somewhere. Alright. So looking at the map, there's going to be a nuke right here, which means I need a pond right here and water pump goes there. So to be fair, I believe that's correct. Now let's double check. From this pond, there's going to be a fuel tank here, right? No. From this pond, we've got a road, then we're going to have 2 refineries, then we're going to have the nuclear plant. So the nuclear plant's going to be here. This needs to be a paved road, so we'll make that a paved road. And to be fair, I have no clue what I'm going to do with this bottom section, but I could make this paved, put a nuke there, put a water pump here. I could do that. Let's do that. Okay. What I do need to do though is throw in a couple oak. So we'll knock that out real quick. Throw in some oak. And from there, we'll be able to put another. We'll put our next nuke there. Why not? Why not? That way I don't have to mess any of this up for now. Granted, I would love for my jet fuel to be faster. I suppose I could solve that problem by going ahead and doing what I need to do and putting the nuke here. But I am getting 1 power here, so that's 1 less thing that the petroleum has to go grab, to be fair. So, we'll see. I'm setting this up. This is what I'm doing. I'm setting this up and we'll see what happens. Kind of keeping that cash coming in right now with the wool. I'm not mad about it. Obviously it's not as much cash as the jet fuel, so that should be my priority. But there's not really anywhere I could put it that wouldn't screw up everything else that I'm doing. That said, you know, This is doing gasoline, isn't it? Yeah. That's doing petroleum. Yeah. Yeah, because this is doing petroleum. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck with what I got right now for jet fuel. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I won't lose any sleep over it. Or will I? Or will I lose sleep? Alright. Alright, now I can get rid of these. And we just need to sell jet fuel faster. More jet fuel. Regular tree. Regular tree. Regular tree. So, if I were to try and throw a jet fuel in here, I really don't have a place to do it other than somewhere where he'd have to go get water drums, which is fine because I could turn the water drums up. See, that's only 3 or 2. I'd need 3. That's only 2. I could put it here, but I got steel in there and I don't want to lose my steel. He would just have to grab some water drums, which again I could compensate for by having, turn on that other water pump or water facility. All right, we're making hella energy, boy. I'm falling so fast in the rankings. Going ahead and I'm putting my matter factory in. All right. This is a song from one of my class. Well, he's an underclassman at my school. He sent me some of his stuff. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. We clearly have plenty of petroleum, right? So, without nukes, I can't really justify starting to just demo everything, unfortunately. So, kind of just at the mercy of, I could try and get creative with it. I mean, I could just put one here and just have him go grab. He's just going to have to grab stuff, Put one here. Put one there. Yeah, we can do that. We'll just put these here because we want to crank out more jet fuel. So we're just going to make them do work. And we'll go ahead and turn on this. The freight pier is almost back, by the way, so we got that going for us. We're going to go ahead and turn off this lumber mill, and hopefully that will give us the wood we need to make those refineries. There's jet fuel out the door. And freight pier's coming back in. Alright. We jumped up a little bit of spaces, but we're definitely falling behind. It's fine. It's fine. That's what happens. What happens when you're playing against the pros. The pros. It's brutal. It's ruthless. Okay. I need 1 power on Moonville. So I'm going to make 1 power. 1 power, and then I'm turning it off, and then that matter factor will be on, and we'll be rocking and rolling. I think that was it. Was I good? Did I do it? Did I do the job, boss? Yeah, there it is. Nope, it didn't take. It didn't go in the... I'm looking at what I'm producing here. I'm going to go ahead and put another Gigi farm in. And probably put another botanist in, or another farmer in, rather. Alright, that's done. Alright. 700,000. Slowly but surely. Need a million at a time. I'm going to turn off 2 of the lumber mills. That way we got what we need. To be fair, I could turn off this one as well, or get rid of this one completely and make a refinery and do jet fuel with that, because we do have plenty of lumber. Some might say too much lumber. So let's try that. I mean, we can play around with it. At the end of the day, I need to get my cash up so I can get my nuclear plants done. That is the priority. That is the priority. Alright. Done. Popping these refineries up. These will all be jet fuel. Still got plenty of gasoline, so that's good. Not complaining there. Turn these 2 to face each other. Gonna put him on to jet fuel, and then I will put these 2 on the jet fuel as well. Turning off the lumber mill because apparently still too much pull, not enough lumber. Jet fuel. I still need 4 wood, so let's let him put 4 wood in. Let him grab it. And then we'll turn lumber back on. I'm going to demo one of these and see if that helps. And we'll go ahead and turn that on. All I care about is lumber in the end of the days, because that's all I need for my mines. So because they keep walking right here, I might move this guy right here and put a road, since they refuse to walk on the road. They want to walk right there. We'll go ahead and put our express depot over here. There we go. Now he can walk all his little happy ass all the way wherever he wants. ungrateful. That's what they are. They're ungrateful. And we'll go ahead and face this one out. Alright. Those two are facing each other. We're good. Alright. Making cash monies. So now we're going to face these two together. Put jet fuel. Trying to crank up that jet fuel, baby. If we can get to 100 an hour, that's 2.5 million. That's 2 nuclear plants, right? So with the cells from the sheet pen, that's basically going to cover that 500,000 gap in my employee costs. So I should be able to push it to the limit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, petroleum set to sell at 40. So we got that. All right. Cranking and yanking, baby. It definitely does look like I would benefit from another lumber mill, though, because I got all this wood in my inventory now. That said, the only place I would put it would be right here, which, while it would affect this turbine, that turbine's already being affected, so it's not really that big of a deal anyway. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll just put another lumber mill here and see if that helps tame our wood. Or I could put it right here. But then I'd be demoing a road that I built to stay there, so we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Leave the road. I don't want to mess with the road. It's all about balancing, baby. What you want to give, what you want to take. Five seconds. Yeah, it's really like 4, but we'll call it 5. Alright, wool out the door. There we go. And energy would be right there for him, so it's not going to be a far fetch. Alright, let's see if we crank that jet fuel up. 2 more sales of jet fuel, and we can 2 more sales of jet fuel, and we can do another nuclear power plant. How much is steel selling for? 470,000. Yeah, so it's not even worth selling the steel unless I was desperate, which I'm not there yet. Not there yet, baby. Alright, what we are going to do is put lumber yards here instead of wood sheds, because we've got money and we're wealthy. And what do wealthy people do? They spend money. Alright, now we do have enough for a nuke here, but we're going to wait until we get 1 more jet fuel sale in and then go from there. So it does appear that I'm producing more jet fuel now, which is great. That's what I needed. My petroleum's holding up, again good. My gas is holding up, again good. All great things, all wonderful things, all things I needed. All happy, positive things. Alright, we're going to turn this facing that. That facing that. That facing that. And this facing this. There we go. Now everybody's happy except for this one. Not worried about this one per se. Can just deal. He can just be. Can exist. What I will do to kill some time is we'll go ahead and throw in a bunch of wells. Obviously they're going to be affected by the dirtiness, but at the end of the day, if I need to in a pinch make a pond or something, I will have everything I need. Not a problem. And I spent the 40K to demo that rock. We'll go ahead and put another one here. And another one here. Because again, at the end of the day, all that matters is that we get it done. Get it done. Alright, jet fuel is rolling, baby. I love it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. Per the build, though, we're gonna have what? Power plants here. So realistically, I could. We'll see. We'll see. Getting a little ahead of myself here, but we just made a jet fuel sale, which means when that comes back, we are going to be making a nuclear power plant, which I am extremely excited about. As you can tell from how excited I sound, which is extremely. How excited am I? Extremely. Clearly. All right. So, another nuke, another day, another nuke, another day, another nuke. Checking my stream time here. All right, so we're at 6 hours. Good. Good. An hour and a half. What time is it on deck? Time on deck's almost 7. Okay. So about 8:30 we'll shut it down. And then I'll be back later after that. Alright, cash. Give it to me. Boom. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Time for another nuclear power plant, baby. Nuclear power plant, baby. Nuclear power plant, baby. Nuclear power plant. Nuclear power plant. Wah ha ha. All right. 5 steel. We got plenty of steel. 5 energy. Iron. Not a problem. Got it. Done. Easy. Build that nuke. Build that nuke. Build it right now. Build it. Build the nuke. Alright. Slowly but surely, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting there. What I'll probably have to do once I get done with the stream is put some auto cells in for steel and for iron. Iron's already got an auto cell. I think I need to put an auto cell in for water drums if I don't already have one, which I might actually. And we've got room. I would probably turn the energy auto cell down to 110, so I still have 10 energy always for the workers that need it. Jet fuel's got an auto cell. Gas, I can put an auto cell on it, but I don't know if I'm gonna reach that with what I'm producing right now. So it's very possible that it's not gonna be a thing. So, but I've got that one making gasoline, and that's it. That's the only one making gasoline. Everybody else is jet fuel. So 2 a minute right now. That means there's my 8 for when I make my big sale of energy, which is going to increase. If I got 10 a minute, that means it takes me 10 minutes. So I'm pretty much covering my gas right now with that. But that's neither here nor there. So that's not going to get any energy from the one I'm putting in right now. So we might strive to put one over here somewhere, wherever it goes up here. That way I can cover these guys in this upper corner. Because I don't want to mess up this if I don't have to. All right, nukes being built. So that might be the next thing we figure out on the depth chart here, is how we're gonna put butts and seats up here. And we'd have to look at his build and see, get an idea, get a little inkling, get an inkling. But we're making more jet fuel, which is all that matters. That's all I care about. More jet fuel. If I could put a nuke here, you know, I mean, I can put a nuke there. It's not like I can't. I certainly can. And what I would do here, because that's going to be a we can go ahead and start that process. Actually, let's go ahead and do it. We'll plan on putting that nuke here, which gives all those all they need. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. Oak. Now what I might do is let the might stack up a little bit of oak because I have plenty of storage. I've got 120 storage, so I might stack up a little bit of extra oak just so I don't have to keep doing this over and over again. But we got another nuke live. Let's go. Alright. Let's see. That's built, so we can demo this and put a water pump here. Alright. I got 10 water. 10 water in my damn storage. Where the hell is it? Flush. That's just energy. That's got steel and 1 water. That's got steel and 1 water. That's got iron and 4 water. I'm gonna flush that. Oh, stupid water in the damn warehouse. I don't understand it. It does look like we might be slacking a little bit on oh, I forgot to put another oak down. slacking a little bit on water drums. So that being the case, we will probably add one in somewhere. We could put one here. Could do that. We'll turn off lumber mill. All right. Yeah, we can do that. That way we keep our water drums up. Lovely, 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 lovely. Petroleum is starting to dip, which is why I'm saying if we can get a nuke here, that would solve most of these problems that I'm having up here. Because that has no energy. That's only got one. So that would get 3. That would get 2. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that would solve those 2 at least, and that's my petroleums. Since my petroleum's slacking a little bit. That's what we're going to do. That'll be our next nuke. Alright. Like I said, I'm going to let the oak stack up a little bit. We got a energy sale as well down the road. I'm going to try and build a moonwood field, which is mine essentially. Okay, I left the generator on, so that's on me. So I need to make 2 more, and then I'm going to shut off the generator. I've got you can't put it against the water, which is correct, but it's supposed to be a mine, so you're supposed to only be able to put it. Oh my God, the thing's glitching. I can't move. Come on, man. All right. There was one power that was unnecessary. Well, I'll have 1 extra left over in my thing. Alright. Alright. But the Star Mountain is bugged, so people can't pick that as a town unless they fixed it with the last update they pushed. People who picked squares next to mountains couldn't get in. But being able to place a moonwood field without a mountain seems to have been rectified. Alright. Generator's still coming on, eh? Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't think that's stopped. What it was, Eves, I think I left it on. I forgot. So, that was on me. I don't think that was the game. Yeah, 98.53 got ahead of me because I stopped making carbon. Don't worry, I'll be back. Before the update, we could put field anywhere as long as we had a paved road. All right. Yeah. I think I got fixed, thankfully. So. And carbon is now the proper way, i.e. copying TS and needing wool. Yeah, see if they fixed town placement mountain issue. I haven't tried. Alright. Winding down here, waiting on cash monies. As soon as we got the cash monies, we are going to put us another nuke. And it does seem like we are making water drums as well. So I'm going to go ahead and turn these off. Well, I'll let it get to 9. So basically that would give me 9, which is a round number for the water pumps and stuff. So feel pretty good about that. Put that in there, that in there. And once they get that, we'll put another regular tree. And we're going to go ahead and turn lumber mills back on as well. All right. Oak tree demo, let's go. All right, nice even number there. I have a Google Doc in my bio, but they recently changed all the star values, so a lot of them are wrong. However, loon values should be accurate. Maybe at Robbie can see about getting us an official list, or at the very least a XML or JSON so I can update mine. Because we don't have official lists, at least it doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of one of these ranchers because I don't need them. So, alright. We are back to making all sorts of jet fuel. We've got over 1 million right now, but we're going to wait for that next jet fuel sale. And then after that, which is boom right there, beautiful, perfect timing. After this one, we'll go ahead and put a nuke here. Now that is going to dramatically slow down our wood, which is fine. I don't care that much about it at the end of the day. If I really need to, I can readjust all of this. I can start putting loggers as well instead of regular lumberjacks, so that would speed up the process with less workers. Maybe that's the right move to make. I don't know. For sure, I would start back here. You know, so like that guy's going to sleep, right? So we could for sure put a logger there, and we can upgrade that road. We'll put a forklift a forklift instead as well, instead of this worker. And we can probably demo this guy and demo this guy. And what we can do is that'll allow me to add some ponds in. And in doing that, I can stretch out where I'm making wood at, i.e. get rid of these guys, right? Can put another pond or NFT or whatever. Give me the water I need so I can make those. To be honest, this can also get remedied as well if I need to. I can put that here, which I can go ahead and do now actually. And instead of putting an ATV there, I'm not that worried about it, frankly. So, but we can, with that, we can, we got money to put a bunch of ponds in. Again, let the jet fuel sell, make some cash. That's 3 logger houses. I mean, that should be plenty enough to suck these guys back up. I can move the wool over as well. Ah, yeah. All right. So we need to get our wool. And actually, that would work out because we can put another sheep pen back right here, right? So that would work. Put a sheep pen here, and we can move over this way, and make room. Yeah. So this will work. This will work out. I mean, it's a slight detour probably from the plan, but it'll be all right. Plans are meant to be broken. And that'll give us the forklift. I had the official Townstar Google Doc for over a year before they stopped liking me. Where was that? Where was that at? I had it saved in. Like this was the meta for this week update. But yeah, essentially, we could go into the developers console and get the JSON XML info of the data ourselves, but can't do that with MV since it's it's server side, at least to my knowledge anyway. Just save the headache of trying to build everything ourselves. An official list would be ideal, but I don't mind keeping it up to date whenever there's changes. It's just easier to know what to change when you got a list. Alright. And I appreciate you asking. Don't get in trouble for me. Alright. Done. Alright, we got loggers. Alright, let's put that forklift in. Where's he at? Where's he at? Boom. And we're going to go ahead and turn this guy off as well. And we're going to move this up here. Actually, you know what? You know what I don't remember? Does this cast shade or not? I don't remember. I think it does. Yeah, it does cast shade. Okay. That's what I thought. I was just checking. Alright. So let's put that. We'll just build a storehouse. I don't care that much. Alright, regular road. Regular road. And we'll get rid of this guy. So he's got 4 water, 3 water. That's got some oak in it. But okay, hear me out. If I do this and this, I don't have to delete that that lumberyard, right? Okay, after she drops that lumber off, I'm going to demo her. Alright. Oh, I forgot about... No, if that's not going to work. It's not gonna work because that'll be 1 water. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to demo my little oak wood. Damn. Oh well. It's fun while it lasted, oak wood. Get that water out of my damn warehouse. You put that water back in my warehouse. I bet you they're gonna. I bet you they're gonna. Watch. They're gonna do it. Alright, we're gonna put that nuclear plant in now. Alright, everybody. We need to do our what? We need to do our coin supply. We need to do our free Bitcoin.io. Roll that faucet. Get you them free sats, free cryptos. Get them while they're hot. Let's go. Roll complete. 24 coins. Free Bitcoin. Boom. Done. 12 sats. Refresh. 2.870 on Brave. There we go. Getting our bat tokens, baby. Alright. We're gonna demo this guy. And we're gonna put that and that. And in the meantime, we will demo this and demo this and put loggers in. About to sell another jet fuel, so we'll be okay. Not too worried about running out of cash, even though I am going to be getting a little close. Getting a little close. Alright, I feel good about this compendium here, what we've done. Jet fuel's out the way. We're going to make 2 more loggers. Basically, we'll turn all these into loggers, and that should be good. I'm keeping the lumber mill off for right now until we make some more progress. Alright, nuke's being built. Forklift doing his job. Can't complain about that. Jet fuel's almost back. Alright. Alright, we're gonna demo these 2 and put 2 more loggers in. And that should be able to hold us over for everything we need. I can put these as well, realistically. I need to. But that kind of ruins my plan for that oak wood, so we'll go ahead and put an oak in just because. Just because we can. Fill my oak back up. Alright. Nuke's in, baby. Let's go. Making batteries. Let's go. Now that's taken care of. Once he pops out, we'll be alright. We'll get everything else done. Yeah, there's a logger. Alright. We'll turn him off as well, which will help pump our wood. Alright. Need regular wood. Regular wood, baby. Regular wood. Popping some oak in too. Might as well. To be fair, you know, not terribly needed, but we're gonna let it fill up. If anything, you know, we've got 100 storage now instead of 120, so we'd like to see it fill back up, of course. I think like this would be okay. We just need more regular wood. Yep, regular wood and we'll be good. I think jet fuel is coming in right now. There'll be more cash. Yep, there's more cash. Why does the log house take so long? Oh, that's annoying. Alright. They're doing damage though. They're doing damage. We're gonna let these pop. And we'll go ahead and delete this one and make that one a logger house as well. But yeah, once these guys pop, we'll have enough wood to turn back on that guy for sure. Let's go. Pick up that wood, ball. Pick up that wood. We'll go ahead and demo this guy and put a logger house as well. And then that should be all we need. That one's gonna pop next. There we go. Plenty of wood. We'll let this oak tree pop. That'll be 6, and we'll shut that back down, put it back regular wood. And we can go ahead and put a sheep pen here like I said I was going to. Wool out the door, making a little cash, making a little money. Gas is still holding strong. Happy with that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and turn this guy back on. And we'll turn this guy back on as well. Now my lumber should pick back up, so my iron shouldn't be too affected by it. And now we figure out where our next nuke's going to go. That's what we need to figure out next. Because we got 1 there, we got 2 here. So these guys are taken care of. So petroleum's good. We're pumping out petroleum. So it would be, how do I get this guy and preferably these guys, you know, get them a nuke somewhere right here. So I would come back to this and look and see how I've got it planned. I could do another nuke here, but I'm probably not going to. I'm going to do something over here. Oh, my alarm's going off. Got alarm set from yesterday. Alright. So yeah, we're going to probably have to demo some of these. Excuse me. And make lumber yards, because we're going to probably be tearing this up. Okay. So looking at the build. Alright. Fallen to third. Oh no. Can't have that. People are beating me? No. C'est impossible. Alright. So alright, directly above this, these two are going to be paved roads. So let's go ahead and make those paved now. And I lost my spreadsheet there. Okay, directly above those. Actually, that's incorrect. This is going to be something else. So for now, I'll put a road back. Lost my spreadsheet again. Maybe I can grab it if I need to. Okay, so 2 spaces from that. So these 2 are safe. This will be paved. This will be paved. Now, if I put a nuke here, 1, 2, 3, 4, that would give that the energy it needs. Right? So to do that, right? To put that as a paved road and a nuke right here, I would need a water pump here and a pond. So let's go ahead and put a pond here. And we'll go ahead and let this last oak pop, and then we'll get rid of it, which I forgot to do earlier. Yeah. Alright. Last oak pop. And then go ahead and put regular tree. And we can put a regular tree here as well, which will give us some more wood. Alright, cash is going. That's great. That's wonderful. We got lumber. We need wood. So I turned off one of the lumber mills. Let's see if that gives us enough wood. I feel like we should be okay. Not worried about anything but that. technically we could demo this and put a road. And then we could put a feed mill there, actually. So that would work. Alright. We can do that. That'll give me a little more feed. We can do that. We can do that. Because that water tower is giving all the water I could possibly need over here. So that's good. I can live with that. Okay, wood's coming back up. That's going to feed these. Get that built. Then we'll see what's in there. If we don't need that, we'll go ahead and put a road there. What's in here, we aren't going to need, so we can actually go ahead and just put a warehouse here. That's not going to mess up any of our worker bees here. What else? We could always move this guy. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, we'll put feedbot there. Okay. And once that's built, this will pop up. We'll see what's in there, and then you know, obviously we have a lot less wood now because of the power plant, but that's okay because all we really care about is lumber. All we really care about is lumber. We don't need wood just for building. Okay. And we'll turn this to that. That's done. Okay, what's in here? Oak wood. Of course it's oak wood. Okay. We don't need this guy, so he can be a sacrifice. That's going to be a paved road, so that's what's going to power that. So let's go ahead and put our water pump down. Hopefully they grab that 2 oak wood, and then we can put the paved road there. Looks like we're going to. Beautiful. Paved road. Paved road. And we've got plenty of regular wood now, so we can go ahead and turn back on our lumber mills. If I move this right here, that should still be enough water for everybody. No, that doesn't have enough water. But if I put one here, no, still wouldn't be enough. To be honest, that's only got 4 or 5 water. So put a feed mill there. That has shade. So it wouldn't matter anyway. That has shade. It would grow slow. So I guess we could do a little switcheroo here. It's got enough water. It's just got shade. That doesn't have enough water. So we'll see. Let's see how that rolls. See how that rolls off the tongue. Now we just need enough cash for our nuclear plant. We got jet fuel going out the door. We are running low on petroleum, so hopefully putting that here will help boost our petroleum because we'll have all the energy that needs, so it doesn't have to grab anything. I think we'll be okay if that happens. I'm gonna make sure all my buildings are faced properly. Looks like it. All right. We could demo this and put a lumber yard here. Which means I could turn this one this way. Alright. There's jet fuel. Nice. So let's say 2 more jet fuel sales. And 2 more jet fuel sales, and we'll make the last nuclear plant and call it a night for now. Alright. Now turn this way. And turn our lumber on. There we go. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Got my alien dudes walking around. You guys like nuclear power plants? You guys like nukes? Alright. So once we get that in place, I think that'll be it. Excuse me. Arnold Pinter, hello my friend. How high up are you? I am falling down slowly, my friend. I'm at 366 right now. 366. But that's alright. Because I'm making nukes and that's all I care about. Alright, next jet fuel about to pop. And one more after that, we'll do our next nuke. RP to, okay, I'm 587 slowly coming up. Awesome. Yeah, man. Get it. And there's a sale right there. That'll jump me up to probably in the 330s, 340s. About to have 4 nukes rolling, bruh. Oh, it's going to be crazy in here. Have all the nuclear devices. Flush all this to get all the water out of there. But yeah, this nuke's gonna be popping energy right there next to a warehouse. Phew. Chew, boy, chew. We gonna be rolling, man. We gonna be rolling, man. Gonna be against the law how damn fast we's gonna be rolling, man. Gonna be rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Now you know we be loving this right here. L-I-M-P. Biscuit is right here. People in the house, put them hands in the air. Cause if you don't care, then we don't care. See ya. Ain't giving a quit pressing your luck. Untouchable. Brown it unbreakable. That's some old Limp Biscuit ball. Alright, one more jet fuel sale. And we will be ready to make our last nuke for the stream. After that, I'm gonna go eat, probably take a nap, and from there, I'll be back. Later, early in the morning. We got class at 8. So what I'll probably do is probably just play God of War in the morning. And then when I get back from class, when I get back from class, I'll probably finish the build. So that'll be my plan anyway. We'll see what happens. Alright, jet fuel, where you at? Come on, jet fuel. Come on, jet fuel. Come on, jet fuel. Come on, jet fuel, come on. Where's that next jet fuel at, baby? Where's that next jet fuel at? Oh. Where's that next jet fuel at, baby? Give me that next jet fuel. Give me that next jet fuel, baby. Oh, take care, brother. I'll be here. Of course, my friend. I appreciate you. If anything, I'll leave the stream up on the Discord so you guys can see it running. But I'm going to take the stream down because I want the video to save, and it won't save if I keep it up for too long. I think 8 hours is the magic number, if I recall correctly. So feels like a right time to stop with this newest, latest and greatest nuclear device. And what I'll also probably do is give myself some more warehouses so I have a little overflow protection, you know what I'm saying? A little overflow protection. A little overflow protection. Just a little. Alright, baby, nuke time. Let's go. But yeah, I'm going to set my auto cells and all that before I get off. Alright. So, for instance, I mean, they have a production monitor. I'm sure they're really proud of it, but it's a little late to just be like, oh look, we did a production rate monitor. Wow, 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 wow. Good job, Gala. Wow, production rate monitor. Wow. So proud of you, Gala. You made a production rate monitor. Wow. 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 But they're so proud of it too. I'm sure they're just so proud of their production rate monitor. If you've ever played Town Star, the orbs are like water drums. So power plant and refinery need those, and you do it passively when you get your build developed enough. But at the start, yes, you could just make them. I always put a pond and then pumps where I have my gas / light shards going to be. Light shards are going to be, that way I don't have to waste storage space and money on water drums orbs. Right. So we're going to turn that guy to this guy, and we'll turn these two together. Boom. Boom. And now we've got so many warehouses. Let's go nuke. Let's go nuke. All right, let's go ahead and turn on lumber mills again. Make. And we're going to turn energy down to 110. That way the miners always can grab some. Where's his little door? That's his door. Okay. Alright, let's turn that nuke facing that ball. Just drop it like it's hot, son. Ball, putting them nukes in, ball. Yo, got them nukes, ball. Okay, so what we're going to do is go into our auto cell, the in-game auto cell. And we got iron auto selling at 10, right? So we're going to add steel, and we're going to keep... we're going to keep 30 of them. Petroleum set to sell at 30. Water drums at 30. Petroleum's at 40. Gasoline. We'll put gasoline at 50. Wool 0, jet fuel 0. Yep. Okay, because right now, storage-wise, I've got 100, 200, 20, 40, 60 storage. So if I know energy is always going to go to 110, that leaves me with what, 160, 150. So realistically, I could store a whole lot of steel. So matter of fact, we might leave steel. Let's do the math again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 240. No, 280, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, so that's 280. 14 times 2, 280. Okay, so we got 280 storage capacity. 110 of those are going to be energy. So that leaves us with 170. So we've got what? We've got water drums at 30. So that's 140. We got iron at 20. So that's 120. That's it. So realistically, we can crank this up to 60 or 70. We can crank water drums up to 40. And iron, we can crank up to 30. And steel, honestly, we can put a bunch of steel. Because I'm going to be asleep. So let's put 100. We'll put, you know what? We'll put 90. So it sells at 100. 89. No, 90. It'll sell at 90. Okay. So 100. Let's go back and double check. 100. 100 plus 40 plus 40. That's 100. 180. 100 plus 40 and 40 is 180. Right? So that's a little bit over what I have to give, actually. So steel is the most important thing. Water drums are not as important. So we'll make water drums down back to 20. Okay. So that's 30, 40, that's 70, that's 170 plus the 110. So we should be good. I don't think water drums are ever going to get that way, but we're covering our ass, right? Okay. Lumber mills are up. Good. That's got all the energy it needs. That's got all the energy it needs. Yeah. So petroleum should be back up now. Cool. All right. I am happy with this, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I'll leave the window up in my Discord if you guys want to join. That link's been popping up in the chat. Also have it down below all of my videos. If you have any questions, DM me. That's the easiest way to get a hold of me. I'm gonna go eat, take a nap, and I'll be back in the morning playing some God of War. Also, who was it earlier? Eves313, if you're still there. By the way, God of War is amazing. Yes, I'm loving playing it. Been doing it on stream. I want to share my experience with the story, the first playthrough, with you guys, like I'm doing with Call of Duty. It is my favorite gaming franchise, and I want to share that with all of you. So, that all being said, good luck. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you're at. I'm Lycan Warlord, the Stash. I love you all. Take care. Sweet dreams.